Hello, 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 people. Hi. Pooh, we have the chat, perfect. And I guess we'll just get going. Let me change the picture. Pooh. Okay, good. Well, I'm feeling so tired for some reason. I just started the stream. I already feel like stopping it. Anyways, so here we go. We have the game, we can run it. I think I have a few things to push actually. But we have the game, we have attacks, potentially, right? We also have one structure there, well, some kind of castle. It's like a biome. It's considered as a biome, but it's there. It's there. It loops around all the way, right? I'm not sure it should, but I mean, it's there, right? Maybe I should have like... If it's like a castle, maybe it should be like some kind of fortress instead. Yeah, because this looks kind of bad. I don't actually like those walls. I think if I have walls, I should have like a building. And if I don't have walls, then... I mean, it could be fine. Yeah, it could be fine. Yeah, it's just some kind of village that... like this. Well, anyways. Yeah, I think this is a bad idea. But that's fine. I was actually thinking about different things. Oh. Yeah, we still have a problem with the camera. We don't have a proper... Not really raycast, but... I mean, we could have one actually. But yeah. And what I was thinking about was... So the goal is probably to make structures today. And by structures I mean... like, for example, rooms for the dungeon. But also things I can put on the walls. And... let me think about this. Because, you know, if the world is not flat, then the structures have to be still working well, right? Hey, Official Octo, hello, hello. How you doing? So, yeah, it's a game, right? We have this. Oh, we have this. We can put blocks and stuff. I need more blocks. Maybe I was thinking about adding some trees, about making a forest with like monsters and maybe like a boss, something like that. But for forest we need trees, and to have trees we either need structures or... I wanted actually my trees to be entities. But yeah, good, what about you? I'm good, thanks. So yeah, I'm gonna start with structures. The goal is to make structures. And I already have some serialization. I can turn my chunks into a string of bytes, you could say. Like there, right? So then I need to serialize the whole chunk, maybe. Let me think about this. Because I guess my immediate goal would be to be able to copy the current chunk I'm in and be able to paste it somewhere else. That would be the best. That would really be the best. Oh, actually in Minecraft you have like world edit. Let me show you. In Minecraft you basically have an axe, a wooden axe, that you can use to select places in the world and be able to copy things and paste them and undo them too, which is pretty nice. So I think I might want something like world edit. Wait, I just realized that. 2 seconds. Yeah, something like World Edit would be really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do that. I want to do that. I want World Edit. So that means we need an item. Right? Let me think. Yeah, because I can serialize the whole chunk, but yeah, for now, let's just do World Edit, actually. Because for my structures, I need to copy specific places in the world, right? Not like the whole chunk. So. Item. I need to add an item. Voxel core, no. Gameplay. Interactables. No. Entities. Drop. Wait. Gameplay manager. I forgot what it was about. Wait, I forgot where was my where it defines. Okay, so we have voxels for the blocks, right? It defines the blocks of my game, and then we have items there. Okay, good. And what do I do with this? I forgot. I go in the game manager or something. Game. I have the items there that I can register. Register item types. And when I right click with battle, wait. Voxel inventory? No. Interaction. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, yeah, I mean, I guess it's there, right? Secondary click and stuff. I guess we can have something here. If it's right click, secondary click, event name. So it's trying to place a cube. Let me remove that. But yeah, official Octo, well. Minecraft mods, huh? Yeah, I do. I take a lot of inspiration from Minecraft mods. So like if you have any nice mod you know, please tell me about them. So we have the player there. And we should have FPS mode, TPS mode, and so when we right click, where even is it? Move and slide. I have a lot of old code. Physics process. Update velocity. On input raycast. Oh, it's there. So first I try to use the interact table. And then... Wait. No, I try to interact with the world, right? Okay. I try to interact. Wait. Wait a second. Sorry. So then I get the item and I try to use it. Wait, what is that? Cube chunk visual? Because I had the interact table there. So it's an interact table. What if I have a tour? I guess this should come last. Or maybe, I guess it's an action that has to do with what I'm clicking on too, right? So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about all of that. Yeah. I mean, I could go there, and I could add a condition. Gameplay, cube, intractable. So this is one intractable. Oh yeah, you inherit from this, right. So... I could have another class. And I could make another item. Wait, let me check the items again, actually. Inventory, drop mesh. Voxel to place. So if I don't have anything to place... Technically, like the stick, right? The stick, I can't place it. Yeah, the stick is actually a good... like, thing, you could say. A good placeholder. A good example. And we're going to have something like this. Like for example there. I guess by default it's fine. But if it's a right click, we're just gonna check the inventory. I mean, I guess I'm already getting the inventory of the player, right? Get selected item stack. Right, I mean, I guess I am actually doing this already. Try get voxel by proxy. Yeah, it does, well, it should not be null. Okay, let's do something a bit different. So we're gonna have this, like that. We're gonna put that there, like this. And now I want to be able to copy also. So I'm just gonna have a test beforehand, like here. I want to check if stack item is something specific. So this, I guess I need the string name. I want the string name to be, well, the item ID to be something specific. Item points item, well, item ID. And I want to check if this is, what can it be? Like copy paste, copy, well. Yeah, actually just copy is good. Copy command. Copy septa. Yeah, just copy, right? Copy voxel, copy. Copy. This is gonna be copy. And maybe we're also going to have paste to make it a bit easier for us. So if we have the item that is called copy, we're gonna duplicate things. No, not yet. I need context. So we have the context. We have gameplay interaction. Do I have the... I mean, in the context I should have... Oh, yeah, okay, I have the gameplay interaction context. Okay, this one is a bit better. And inside we're gonna have this. Well, actually, I guess I need this here. So poof. We have the player. Well, we have the gameplay manager. I should get the opening player. And it shouldn't have anything to do with the gameplay manager, right? Let me think about this. Oop. So I should be able to get the person that used this, but I can't for some reason. I just can't. Interaction context. Let me check this again. Because something is missing. I need the player that does that. I mean, technically I have the player inventory, right? But yeah. So, interaction context there. Who I instantiate. Yeah, I assign the player inventory, but that's it. That's a problem. Whoa, let's do this. Wait, actually, did I push everything? Oh, I didn't. I need to push all of this. And that means I guess I'm gonna remove that for now. I don't want to break everything. Sterilizer. Okay. So we have this. Collisions. Oh, right. Because I modified how something was stored. This. Boo. Everything there. Oh. Yeah. And we're just gonna push. Dungeon generation I did. What did I add? Oh, it's the serialization. Right, so let's do voxel 47. Well, 48. Chunk. Well, voxels serialization I did. It's not really chunks for now. And I just modified this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can keep this. Yeah, I mean, the serialization was only for the engine, right? Okay, so now we need structures. Let's do this. Well, this. Gameplay manager. I mean, technically we have the player inventory, right? Oh yeah, but I need something in the player, not the player inventory. Context. Can I just pass the player? Like, player entity. Wait, where was it? There. Place block there too. And we should be able to access the inventory from that. At some point, maybe. Good. So. player entity. So I need to go in the interaction context there, and I need to add my player. Wait, not this one actually, because I don't have. Well, it's like in a module that's like independent from the module. Well, the gameplay module. So I have to go instead. Wait, where was it? Interact table, gameplay, interaction context there, and we have the gameplay manager, but we also have, well, not this. Well, we have the player entity, right? Something like this, player. Here we go. Then we need to get a setter. Get. Set, wait. Maybe it shouldn't be a player. Maybe it should be an entity. And then my entities can have nodes, right? We can already attach nodes to nodes. Wait, what is that actually? Is that a node? I think it's a node. Player entity. Like entity. Yeah, it's a node freely, right? Yeah, that's good. So I can attach components to that. And for example, we are gonna have the copy paste component maybe. Which is just going to be a node. Sounds good. So Auna. I like Auna. More like Auna. Auna is a good Auna is a good word, but like user, or like how do you call someone that started an interaction? Initiator. Oh, initiator is a nice. Sender. Oh, sender is a nice word too. Yeah, sender is nice. Initiator is nice. I guess I'm gonna have sender, maybe. It's like I know in Java they have sender a lot, or like for Minecraft at least. So we have this. Get sender. Set sender. It doesn't even have to be an entity really. It could just be a node. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, because in the end, what we need is just the components inside this entity. So just a node might be good enough. Wait, no, not there. Hint node type. And I need... Well, I mean, just a node. Get class static maybe might be good enough. I suppose it should be. Oh, Robert! OMG, Mr. Streamer, I'm making buildings. Hello, buildings? You're making buildings? Will it be monolithic structures? What do you mean by that? Like the like a Kaileta temple. Oh yeah, I'm making structures. I'm just not sure what you mean by monolithic. Like, do you mean those things? Nope. So yeah, basically the goal is now that we have a serializer, what I want first is to be able to copy and paste parts of my world freely with just an item. Well, basically right now I'm making an item that will allow me to copy and paste part of the worlds, the parts I want. And after that, I should be able to basically save my structures, right? I can like create like place blocks, copy those blocks, and potentially save them to then use them in the generation, to have the generation use what I saved. So that's kind of the goal. So, you know, we might have simple things like trees, that kind of stuff. But yeah. I was also thinking about making my game a bit more smooth, you could say. But I'm not sure about that. Like, for example, well, I was thinking, tell me about what you think, but basically for my battles, like for battles in general, I feel like Souls, like battles like in Souls games, basically, you need an environment that is like relatively flat, right? Because you have to move and stuff, right? And enemies are going to move too. And you don't want to get stuck like every 2 seconds in your battles. So I was thinking about making the world a bit more flat. And instead of having blocks on the surface, I was thinking of having, well, not blocks at the surface. Of just having something like, you know, flat, but not flat, right? But as in smooth, right? Like instead of having cubes like this where you have to jump, I was thinking of having like a slope, right? Just a big slope. But I'm not sure about that. This feels a bit tricky, especially with how I organize my chunks. Well, not really, but I mean, yeah. With faces, I guess. Maybe not. Actually, no. No, forget. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. That's the truth. Because of collisions, right? I optimize collisions for the... Well, right, I don't have that. I organize collisions. I optimize collisions for cubes. Beautiful. So, what do you think? Do you think I should make things a bit more flat or not? Or like, more flat as in, you know. Yeah, so... For battles and stuff. Basically, because everyone hates jumping, right? We all know that. So basically, so right now, my world is basically made out of cubes. Like this, right? And you have to jump, right? And it's like kind of bad for battles, I feel like. And my idea was... So I guess I have 2 ideas. My first one is in zones where you have enemies, it's gonna be flat, kind of. And the other solution is... Instead of that, you're gonna have at the top something smooth. That's going to be basically something like this, right? It's gonna be a slope. What do you think? Oh, ramps. Yeah. You think if you should make ramps? Yeah. Because basically, my collisions, my colliders are not optimized for that. I hate cubes. I'm all for ramps. Okay. Yeah, basically, I guess one of the ideas I had for my game was to make the surface looks like, well, just look like a nice game. That's not voxel. That's not voxelized. And just have the underground be voxelized. Or, you know, the structures you place yourself, kind of. I said you can make cubes very small. Yeah, I was thinking about this too. But I mean, technically I could, and I guess that was the idea at first. But I'm not sure. Technically, that would mean I can reuse my collisions and they would work well. Like if I had something like instead we have something like stairs, right? I could have something like that. Or like actually there's also health. Oh wait, that's a good idea. Like 3 times smaller. Yeah, I was actually thinking about 6 times smaller. And the reason for the 6 times smaller is because you can basically divide a cube into 2 or 4, right? But if it's 6, you can also divide it into 3. So you can have like some nice things in the middle, right? You can have like some nice symmetry, for example. And then you can have like even smaller, right? But actually it's fine. I guess when I was thinking about small cubes, I was only thinking about things like stairs. And I was thinking about connecting like this with like stairs, right? So something like this. But actually I don't need this. Right? I was thinking about something like this. Like Minecraft stairs. But what I can do instead, if I can have slabs, like instead of that, I can have this, then I have this. That kind of thing. And it would make things a lot smoother, right? A lot more smooth. Or player larger. Well, yeah, but I mean, again, then that would just go back to the same. Well, no. Well, there are 2 things. Basically, I don't want cubes to be too small because of optimization. If they are too small, relatively to the player, then that means the player will be able to work a lot of cubes, right? And that also means the player wouldn't be able to see far away, right? So my idea is I'm going to keep my cubes the same size, right? So the player is going to have the size of 2 cubes, like Minecraft, basically. Well, almost. And inside, I can have some specialized data structure that is going to be... that is going to make the block. That's actually, thanks a lot, Robert. You actually unblocked me for something I've been thinking for a while. I didn't know how to do that, and now it feels like everything will be nice. Yeah, so I mean, I know it's a bit weird. Well, right now, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, what I'm talking about is right now, my... Let me take a grid. Okay, so right now, this is my chunk, right? And each block is an ID. It's an index. For example, 2, 1, 6, 5. I guess if it's grass, it's gonna be like 2, 2, 2, 2, and then you have stone, that's maybe 1, 1, 1. Okay, that kind of stuff, right? And my idea was to potentially create block types dynamically with the generation that would say that this block is going to be block number 12. And this is actually going to be describing a block that looks like this. Right? And you could like imagine having the rest of the block look like this, right? So it's going to be categorized as a single block, but it's actually going to be inside some kind of chunk. What's with rotation? I don't need rotation. Who needs rotation? Just kidding. What do you mean by that? I mean, my blocks can't be rotated right now, right? That's already the case. So I don't think I'm gonna like want rotations. But, you know, it's going to be a 3D block, right? So technically we can have like a corner that's like a bit different from another corner. That kind of stuff. Like if we do some 3D, can I do some 3D? Like we have, well, we have this, right? That's going to be the block that is below. And then on top we can have something like let's say we have this. Wait, let me think. I'm doing 3D in 2D. Yeah, basically we could have something like this. That looks kind of bad. But I hope you understand the idea. Yeah, okay, this cube is kind of bad, but yeah. Right? And it's gonna be considered as a single block. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that. I think I want to go with that. That's such a sick idea. But for now, we need copy and paste. So, sender. I just created this. So I should be able to set the sender here. And then from the sender, we should be able to get like components or like get a node. So let me set this here. And let me restart this. Sender, get sender. Yeah. And I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is not by default, good. So when we get there, we have the sender now. And we check if it's... Let's just get it instead. Yeah, I guess we can get it. Wait, let me go back there. Put it in private or something like that. Because we have getters and setters. Okay. So now we have the sender, and we check if this is null or not. So, something like this. I mean, technically it should always be true, right? I feel like. But let's just do that, you know, just in case. So we have this. Now I want to... Oh, and the inventory could be a node inside. Oh, that's a good idea. Like a component. Well, okay, anyways. So then we have... Get child. Oh no. Oh no, find child. PTSD. So the pattern, what is the pattern gonna be? I don't like this at all. Name, match. I don't like this at all. And it's direct child. Recursive. Type. Find children. Right. I mean, I could reuse this. If this is empty. Wait. I mean, okay. Script server is global class. Is class. Oh, I can do is class. Data children cache. So I need to use children cache. Update children cache. Wait. Data. Right. So my question is, can I just do a get children? Get children. It's a typed array. Okay. Updates using this. And it's trying to resize. I don't like that. I hate it. I hate it. Why do I have to do that, actually? So it's... include internal. I'm not sure about that. Begin. I need children cache. I mean, is there like any proposal actually on GDScript? GDScript. GDScripts. Never mind. No, it's well, yeah, no. Children. Get children. Find children. I mean, I guess find children. I want to stop with the first one too. I want to find children by type. You know what? I'm gonna modify the engine. Because this sucks so much. I hate it. Pattern. Find parents. No. I'm gonna modify the engine. Find child by type. And it's gonna return a nudge. Okay. Not path. No. And I just need the type, right? Just the direct type. Like this, type. Then I go in. And I do this. I want to actually make a pull request in the engine. Godot find node by type. Is there a proposal for that? Node or child of type. Wait. Fastest find children. Yeah, that sucks. Is. Yeah, okay. Close that. Not planned. What do you mean not planned? Thank you for your proposal. Consolidating in add type to find child and find parents. Oh shit. Passing in a type. Where we pass the class rather than a string. I'm guessing this will make it easier to know the return type of the function allowing for Solution will also be more in line with the current implementation. Yeah, find child of type. That's literally the function I was gonna make. Pure C#. Yes! Please! Yeah. Express class. Yeah, it's not being worked on right now, is it? What about pull requests? Proposals. Good though. Pull request. Do not suggest point new for abstract classes. I mean, I just want to do that, man. I just want to be the one that adds this function because it's so useful. Well, useful. Let's not waste time with this. We're wasting time. So we have the type. What I want is Fred guard. What the fuck? From color Fred. I don't know what this is about. I don't need this. Find child. You just go there. Okay, I can go here. And we have the name. There's no type thing. I'm just gonna copy all of this though. And bring that there. Bring that here. P pattern. What is that? Right. No, never mind. Okay. P owned, and that this data owner is not... What? Okay. P owned. Oh, no, I mean... I don't really care about that. Match. I don't really care about that. I just want... if this data type, or like type, get GD type, get child by type. Wait, what? No. Wait, how do you type? I don't want actually to care about this. I don't care about this. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna use the default function because I don't want conflicts later. Because I'm gonna update the engine a lot. And I just don't care about that. So we have the pattern. Like everything, anything. Then the type is gonna be... I guess I can pass the type directly actually. It should be a string name, not a string. I don't like how... Well, no, I'm not sure. Well, I haven't made any pull requests for Godot, so I don't know. But I feel like with those kind of things, you're gonna have a lot of people that make suggestions, but it's gonna take a long time. And that's like a big problem. Like if it's really useful, I prefer making the change and then potentially, you know, modifying it on top of it. So send, wait, what was the type I wanted? The type I want is, so a component, it should be a copy paste component. So we need to create a new class for that. So let's go in gameplay. And we're gonna have components maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna copy that for now. And this is gonna be a copy paste component. Good. So now I want to refresh this. Oh. Right, I mean, I only need this. Good though. Gonna copy that. Refreshing the project. Copy paste component. So let me go back there. We have this. This is copy paste component. This is gonna be a node. And inside we're gonna have surprise functions. Copy paste component. This bind method, okay, good. I can remove this, I guess. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have copy and paste. Well, actually, let me do. Well, I'm not sure. Reload, save. Let me close this and reopen it for IntelliSense. So I need to include nodes though. Not this. I actually don't have it there. See in main node. Okay. Now we have. So we're gonna have a copy function. Copy. We're gonna have a paste function. There. The paste and copy. We don't need arguments. Well, yeah, we don't need arguments. And we're gonna have a set copy point 1, something like that. Like set or add copy point. Let me think. I guess if I just right click, then it's gonna be add copy points. Like that. And we're gonna have the coordinates. Do we? Well, maybe not just that. We also need the space, right? So the space and the coordinates. I think that's good. And then we want to paste, but at a specific position, right? So we need the space and we need the coordinates again. Okay. Same there. Oh, wait, it's, wow. A string or a string name? No, it's not. It's neither actually. Never mind. It's space, like a chunk space, and then we have the coordinates. So for now, we might just want a vector 3. Should be good enough. So let's forward this, and it should be good. Then we have copy. Okay. We have the same here. Technically, it shouldn't change the space either. So const. And paste should modify the space. Then we have the coordinates. Okay, good. And we also need the copy, like the clipboard, basically. So clipboard. Let me do clipboard, maybe. You can have that. And it's gonna be local vector of clipboard. Just byte, I guess. Unit 8 bytes. Something like that. Should be good. Maybe a vector if I want it to be accessible from GDScript. But yeah, that's basically it. I mean, I should have access to those functions, but not necessarily to the clipboard. I think that can be fine. Good. So then we have 32. You have this. Void, copy paste. So copy, well, the points first. So you're gonna have P1 and P2. Maybe like space. Well. I guess I need both. Like, I need P1 space. And I need P2 space. And you know the coordinates. P1 chords. Like this. And then I have this. P2. Actually, let me think for a bit. Because it's actually a selection thing. Like, what if I want to remove instead of copying? Right? Then should I use the same item? That kind of thing. So maybe I need a selection component. Could be a better idea. It would be a better idea. So right click, poof. And then how do I do the copy though? Oh! I could have it in a blueprint. Oh! I guess that's what my blueprint is kind of about in the first place. Oh! The blueprint I wanted to do. That's not a bad idea. So it should be stored in the item. So it's like a new item type. But I still need to create the item though. How do I create the item? Oh, right. Like I just have a map and I right click with the map and poo, it's doing the thing. Yeah, just right click. Yeah, that's good for me. Yeah, let's have that. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so helpful. So I mean, I was talking about structures, but actually that might be a bit early for that. Wow. Yeah, let's just do that. So, selection component. Here we go. Once again, we're gonna refresh the project. But in the meantime, we have this. So, selection component. Selection component. Add selection point. Selection component. We don't need copy and paste. So we have this. We have clipboard. Well, I mean, I guess we have P1. We're gonna have P2. We don't need the clipboard anymore. I could make them public, really. I could make them public. I could also print things. I could do so many things. Have callbacks and stuff. Well, for now, let's just... Oh, reload, I guess. Let's just remove this. Add copy points. And we have like the get area or something. Wow. Well. Should I just make this public? Let's just make this public. Okay, public. Oh, perfect. So add copy point. I can remove this. So we have P1. Well, let me think. P1 equal P2. And P2 equal coordinates. P2 calls. That kind of stuff, basically. We just move things. P1 space equal P2 space. Same there. And then we just assign P2. Or maybe we can do the opposite. Well, no. Yeah, that's for the best. So we have this, and we only keep the two last points that we click on. Good. I also need the space. Equal space. Here we go. And so we have the selection components. And the goal is from the copy-paste component to retrieve this information. So in copy, we're gonna have... I can remove this. In copy, we have the selection components. Somehow, we find it. Let me include it, maybe. Modules, gameplay, comp, select. Yeah, selection components. So we have selection components. Component. Here we go. And we want to copy from this. Okay. I mean, it might be the inputs, but okay. Let me think. Let's just do this for now. Or should we? Let's do this. We have the section. Then we do... Well, we have P1 and P2. I guess we want to verify that this is... Like, if this is different, then it's not good. I think we can all agree with this. P2 space. It's not that there is an error, it's just that it's not working. It's just that we need like some feedback to the player. Invalid operation. Give feedback to player, maybe. And then we have... I mean, I guess we need the minimum, so I. The minimum... Min versus min I. Oh, yeah, that's just an integer. Okay, so we have this. Wow. This. P1. Chords. Min. With another thing. P2 chords. Here we go. Holy fetch! What? It's Proxy. Hello, friend play. Hey, hey. It's me. How you doing? We also need the maximum. It's the minimum and the maximum of each component. Good. I mean, this should be a function from the selection component, really. Get area. Yeah, something like ball gets area. I'm so tired, I literally just woke up. Oh. Wait, what time are you in, like, America to the west? Like, what's your time zone? How can you? It's 8 AM? Wait, that's crazy. It's like 10 PM here. It's 10 PM here. We're like a lot of hours apart. US Central Time Zone for me. Oh, Central Time Zone. Okay. US Central Time Zone. Good. Yeah, what is US? Like, is it saying that the time zone is central to the US, or is it that it's a name of like a place or something? Because US Central feels like something like the name of a place. Yeah, I guess nah. That's crazy. There are 4 different time zones. We have EST, CST, PST, and MST. Oh no. Oh no. Your time zones are so bad. Like EST is basically, it means east in French. Like written like that. And in French, MST means, well, it's meant this, which is infection. Well, IST, you have that in English too, right? No, wait, I don't think I want to go on the page. That might be a bad ID on stream. But yeah, and PST is like PTSD. It feels like, it sounds like. It's like so bad. The names are so bad. P1, what I mean. And then we have the max. Good. I just realized, but it's not gonna be good. Because, okay, I'm serializing chunks, but But you know, well, I don't know. Let me think. Let's just do this for now. So we have out min, out max, and out space. Outer space. Here we go. I guess it should be a reference, actually. Add copy point. I don't actually want to have this be const. Is it a problem? It is. Okay. Add copy point is add selection point. Here we go. Eastern Standard Time, Central Standard Time, Mountain Mountain. Like you have the East, you have the West, you have the North, and you have Mountain. You just have Mountain. Mountain Standard. It's like every time you go above a certain altitude, then you just change hours. Oh, welcome back. In Pacific Standard Time, in add. 1 more minute left. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it was like, yeah, mountain, like you have east, you have, like you have east time, you have west time, western time, you have maybe north time, well, not really because time zones don't work like that, but you know, you could have that, but you have, then you have mountain time. It's like when you go above a certain altitude, then you just change time. It's like space. If you're in space, like time flows differently. Maybe. It's actually, it's kind of funny. Oh, well, yeah. Get area. And it returns a boolean, and there's a reason for that. It's because of this. So we have a return. Selection component. I mean, it's just this, right? So, okay, good. We return false if it's not equal, because we can't copy, right? Or if one is null, actually. Texas is so big, it's in 2 time zones. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know you have, like, multiple time zones for, like, the same state. That's crazy. Wait, is it that big? It's not that big, right? It's... Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, if you compare it to Europe, like... Right. It's like bigger than my own country. Yeah. Texas is the size of Europe. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah. Okay, maybe it's big. Texas is so big that it will take you, like, 18 hours to drive from end to end, like driving straight. You're not taking into account trains. I like trains. Like in France, you have like a big train that goes from Paris to basically anywhere. So like you can go south and oh, here you go. In like 3 hours, it's like 3 hours to go from Paris to the south. Well, like not the south, but you know, like around there. So maybe like 4 or 5 hours to go all the way down. What? Is Texas richer than your country? Yeah, I win. I win. Take that. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we often talk about the United States as being like one country, right? But like in reality, it's like states, right? It's like a collection of states. And like each state is like pretty big. So yeah. Like as a non-American, you think like that maybe all of the US is kind of the same. And when you look at YouTube, maybe you feel a bit like that. But I mean, yeah, it's like different countries almost. I mean, I guess you have the same language compared to Europe. So space is going to be P1. I also want to make sure that this is... Well, if it's null, I go there, basically. I return. And then I can assign. I mean, I should maybe make a class area. So that way I can output everything at once. And I can simplify a few things. Like voxel area. Yeah, can I just have that? Voxel area. So, dungeons are done. Hey! FNF style. Well, no, it's because we want to make dungeons that we want to make structures. Because if we can make structures, basically a structure, what is a structure, right? A structure is just going to be... blocks. Okay? It's just basically an area of blocks that can be pasted, right? That's gonna be a structure. I'm going to define a structure like that. But the thing is, if we want to make the dungeon, like what is going to be in the dungeon? We are going to have like rooms, for example. How am I going to make those rooms? Like I could try coding everything, right? But an easy solution to do this is just to make the rooms myself, like build the rooms myself in the game, and then copy the room, and then just have it be used by the generation. That's the goal. You're a cute dungeon. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Villages plus stuff like that, right, then dungeons. Well, I mean, I don't really know, but I mean, we could have villages, we could have like rooms. Like when I talk about rooms, like I'm talking about dungeon rooms. But yeah, the goal is just to make a copy and paste system so I can save like structures and then I can paste them however I want. So I can, well, it's basically some kind of tool. So I can make structures very fast. So I can do some world generation very fast. That's the goal. We're making tools for world generation right now. So voxel area is going to be the out area. Well, here. And we have, well, let's remove out. We have min, we have max. Do I want to initialize to null, maybe? Okay. So space, min, max, and here we go, right? It's important to have the min and the maximum because we're gonna use this a lot for... Actually, I just realized I could update the minimum and the maximum. No, I can't. Never mind. Forget about that. Okay, so we have this. Good. Good. And then in the copy-paste components, we're gonna just get the area. And if it fails, let's go inside. By default, it's gonna return true. But if it fails, it's false. So if this fails, I'm just gonna return. And else we're gonna have a voxel area. That's gonna be there. And from this I can use the chunk serializer maybe. Maybe chunk was a bad idea. Like this name was a bad idea. But wait, where is it? Modules voxel core. Okay. Modules core serializer. Oh, not there, not there. But here, in the C++. Because if we include too many things here in the header, then basically the header is copies to every file that is doing this. So adding things here, adding dependencies here, means that it's going to take more time to compile everything else. So we don't want that, we don't want that. So we have the area. And I want to... Well, I want to use my chunk serializer. And do... serialize... Oh! Ho ho! 向かってくるのか。この量に近づいて向かってくるのか。では、十分近づくがいい。Serialize. Let's serialize. That makes me want to do something. There we go. It's your fault. Just know it's your fault. It's your fault. Okay, so we need to split this into multiple functions. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Chow chow! So the serializer, where is it? I actually don't... Oh, it's there. Let's go there. So right now we are trying to serialize chunks. Right? Directly. But we actually don't want that. We want to serialize a list of blocks. That's what we actually want. So instead of doing something like this, instead of looping over every block, we want to still loop over every block, but a bit differently. Wait, so let me. So we need another function. Like maybe a class. Chunk serializer. Like voxel area serializer. You should add final slaughter too, trust me. Final slaughter. Voxel area. Serializer. Oh, that's a good name. I like this name. What do you mean by final slaughter? Is that like the name of a JoJo thing? Maybe not. Okay, let's have a serialize. Oh, actually, no. Let's not. Yeah, let's not. Instead, we are gonna have... We want a context. Do we? I'm not sure about that. So we need to get the amount of blocks that are different, maybe? Do we? Yeah. It's going to be a bit more tricky than originally thought. But yeah, let's have... I mean, I guess we need this... Wow. Let's have the space. We need the space. Chunk space. Then we need the area. It's the name of a song. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't find it. Is it Jojo? Is it... Right, song? No. Oh, this. Is it copyright free? Well, I mean, technically... Well, it's an OST. This version is not for the game. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, the Living Tombstone. Wait, let me just check. Is there? I'm gonna play it one time. Because I'm not sure about the copyright. Yeah, is that? That's nice. It's from Zokal. Zokal. Whoa, okay. It feels like some kind of Osu. It feels like this kind of song that like the kind of song that you would have on an Osu map. With like a lot of things to click on. Like a really hard map. You have this kind of maps, right? Okay, so now we have let's do this. We're gonna have the chunk space, we're gonna have the area, voxel area. It goes so hard, lol. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm stressing every second because of copyright, though. Oh, no, it's not Inazuma. Inazuma? Oh, you mean copyright-wise? Wait. Oh. So let me show you. Yeah, nice little music. So the music is just giving attribution, right? Just in case. I don't want any problem. So this version is not for the game now. So it's Zocarp, right? is Yauna? I don't know. Well, I don't own this music. I don't know own this one either. And this one is copyright free. This one is from Blue Turtle, actually. That's the name. So Aria, let me do this. So Aria, we're gonna have this. Oh, actually, it's the area. There's already the space in the area, so that's fine. And we just want. I actually don't know what I want. Whee! Sterilize. I want to reuse this. So I guess I want to know the amount of block types first. That's what I want. Sterilize this. Okay, should be good very soon. Please, please. Oh. Now. Good. So now we're gonna have the space. Maybe I just want to do chunk space equal this. Now I can't. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna only support space, fields, and cube chunk space. Well, I mean, voxel area. I mean, it's gonna be a cube chunk space. Well, get area. Yeah. I mean, it should be a cube chunk space, really. That's going to make a lot of things not work. That's fine. We can always. Well, actually, area. Okay, that's fine. So, cube chunk space. I'm just gonna cast 2. Can I? Can I actually do this? Probably if I use that. So we have the space. And then we're gonna sample from the space. So it might be, it might not be like the most efficient thing, but we're gonna have, no, not uint, but int32, z equal area minimum, z. Drink, oh thanks, I appreciate. Basically the goal is to loop over the area. So we are gonna do z is less than the max included. Well, included. And then with z++. Well, something like that. Wait, what is that? Max point z. And then we copy this, we go inside. And now suddenly it's y. Why? Whoa, so many things. Oh, thanks. You. So y. Then we have x. X. Whoa. Okay. You're French? Yeah, I am. I'm the baguette lord. So we need to get the amount of blocks, of different blocks. Do we? Wait. Let me think about that. So I could get the amount of blocks, but oh, I thought you were from the UK. No, I know I speak. I don't speak proper English, but I'm not from the UK. I don't speak proper American, I mean, but I'm not from the UK. Throwing some jabs. I need a dictionary. Because for my serializer, I actually have something called the voxel map, which is this. And I want to use it here. Like I'm gonna create a voxel map. Your English is good, thanks, I appreciate. Hola. I'm not native though, but I mean, I guess I'm kind of, I mean, I'm listening to a lot of English things, I'm reading a lot of English things, so I guess I do know a lot of vocabulary and stuff. Like my pronunciation, my accent is a bit weird, right? But it's good enough. So the hash map. So what I want is, I want to potentially insert every time. So I'm gonna have the ID to, well. Can I just check? Well. Okay, first we need to find the block, right? I wanna work at mine, but I'm too lazy. Wanna work at yours? Wait. Wanna work at your English too? Wait, where are you from? You go each dot.io. Wait, IO? What do you mean by that? I mean, I do have a niche. I do have a lot of games there. It looks like this. There are like very bad games too. Very, very bad games, but my game project, I mean. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So switching subjects. Yeah, I mean, I did do a few games on itch, and I think on itch you really need to have WebGL games. Oh, actually, I have to talk about this. But yeah, on itch you really have WebGL games. Like, WebGL games work pretty well, but my game is not going to be playable on WebGL. And there's also something else. It's this. There's a game jam very soon. It's like the Brackies. And I really recommend game jams if you want motivation and, you know, to test things and learn and stuff or whatever. I have like I have a document about this. Game jams, right? I don't remember if I told you about this, but yeah, this is it. I basically make a bunch of documents that help with like game design in general, but with games in general too. So like you have, not this, wait. Voxel, do I actually have Voxel game books? Well, Indie Game Compendium is basically there. Right, I have like those documents that can help. So like if you want to make, if you want to make a game, since you said you wanted to make one, right? Like if you want to make a puzzle game, I invite you to look at this document, for example, and you have a bunch of different definitions and, you know, game device concepts that can help you with your game. You have like some references too. So like this, for example, right? That kind of stuff. And I guess a few things I've wrote myself. But yeah. How can I get it? It's just on my Discord. It's just like, there's literally a channel for that. It's called Documents. and you just have document. That's it. There's also a few drafts, but yeah, I should actually make a few extra documents. But, like for example, about open worlds, I guess. That's something I was looking into because of my game. About voxel games also, about fighting games and that kind of stuff. I should make a few more documents. Or like fighting games. When I say that, I mean action games like Dark Souls. Since I've been, you know, getting some, well, watching some videos and stuff for that. So yeah, here you go. And you also have a few documents that don't have a very explicit name, but that can still help. Like indie game, nah. I mean, the game design compendium is actually... Is it good? Well, it's like... Well, yeah, I guess it's fine if you want to make a game. But there's one like free to play... No, not tricks, never mind. It's not such... Game dev, hacks and tricks, right? And it's actually just about main menus. And it's about making a good main menu. And you have like a bunch of examples of games I've played, of jam games that are like very good. And you have like the link because keeping things dynamic is, you know, a requirement. Even if you have something very simple, you can have something very, very nice if you make things move. Like this, for example, right? And you just have like a bunch of different techniques. And if you don't have time, you can just start the game directly. Because it's a game jam, right? Well, if you do a game jam. Oh, hi, hey! How can you log into programming long hours? What's your secret? Oh, sorry, I wasn't... oh, I don't have a lot of comments on Kick, so I wasn't watching, but... what's my secret? I'm procrastinating. I'm just procrastinating. So basically... You know how some people don't want to do some task, like for example, go to the grocery store because, oh, you have to get up, you have to go there, right? It's basically the same with me, but with stopping the stream. I'm just procrastinating stopping the stream. I'm just in my flow, you could say. And like stopping the stream means I have to say bye-bye to everyone. That means I have to find a stream to raid. That means I have to raid. That means I have to watch the stream I'm raiding a little bit, right? Because I just don't live like that. I joined the server. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. And yeah, that's my... That's my secret. And, well, my other secret is actually... Well, it's just streaming, right? Because if I just program on my own, if I was just programming on my own, I would have a lot of... well, a lot less incentive to just continue coding continuously, right? Like, I would basically sometimes maybe look at my Discord messages, or maybe look at my phone, or something like that, right? But just because I stream... I just want to, you know, I just can't take a break like that. I just can't stop and do something else like that. I have to stream, right? I'm a pro procrastinator too, lol. Yeah, that's good. I think you have to... You really have to... I'm not talking about programming or like game dev, but about something more general than that. Like, if you want to be good at life, that's a very big thing to say, but I think you have to know yourself, know your weaknesses, and sometimes, you know, you try to like fix your weaknesses and like go against your weaknesses and stuff. But I think it's a lot more interesting if instead you try to kind of go with the flow, but redirect the flow and use your weaknesses for your benefits. For example, if you know that you Let me think. Let me think for a bit. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't talk about this because of Twitch. Wait. Okay. Let's say you have a bad tendency of going to eat out, for example, right? And you're just going to restaurants, right? Well, I think you should stop, okay? But let's say you don't, right? One way to reduce like the bad like the cons is when you go to the restaurant, you could go or like you can come back, but you run, right? You could like walk there and you could like walk back instead of like using a car or something like that. You know, like do some exercise because I also don't like. I personally don't like running without any reason, like without any objective, for example. I like going to a specific place when I run. You know, even if it's like just looping around one time, right? That's like an objective, right? And like, for example, you could just, walk or like run to the restaurant or like go back, like that by foot. And, that also saves up some gas, I guess. And, it's just saving up stuff. It's like really stupid, kind of, you could say, but it's it's a kind of optimization that, well, optimization. It's not the best optimization, but yeah, it's not optimizing money, but it's good for your health. I'm procrastinating in reading Eat That Frog, in reading Eat That Frog book, which is literally about how not to procrastinate, lol. Your stream is kind of breaking, I guess. Oh, it's breaking? Wait, is it good? What do you mean breaking? Is it streaming alright? What do you mean by breaking? Oh, do you mean breaking as in another way? Okay, so what we want is, we have the space, and I want to get a voxel. Get voxel. And we're gonna do XYZ. It's like the world coordinates. And that's kind of bad. Hello, Mr. Progson. Hello, Azrato. I guess we're just gonna have this here. I didn't want to add this function, but I'm gonna have to. Am I? Drink. Oh no, that's not gonna be good. Let me think about this. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay, for now I'm just gonna do things simple. So we have this. We have the get voxel somewhere. Like here. Get voxel. We have the coordinates. I don't like that, but that's fine. Chords. Cube chunk. No. Wait. Yeah, because well, basically I was trying my best not to have to do that. So it would be kind of like a shame to do that. Maybe I can just have a chunk. Let me think. I mean, the minimum is not going to. It's not going to work with. Oh, that's so bad. I just realized, but my. Oh no! Oh no! No! It's not gonna work. Because my... Oh shit. My world is a donut, right? So in Minecraft you can select an area by selecting 2 points, right? But since the world is looping, like, let me show you. I have my donut. Like, we have a slice, right? I'm gonna select a point here, and I'm going to select a point here. What does that mean? Is it this? Or is it this? What do I want? I don't know. How can I decide that with 2 points? I can't. Maybe I should just select the minimum area. But that means some structures are not going to be copyable, right? What I want for Christmas is you. What do you mean? What? Me? We're already in August. That's crazy. We are so slow. We're so slow. Voxel, get Voxel. I can't do that. Can I? I mean, maybe if I make it follow the player. Or... let me think. I guess I need 3 points, really. You. I need some way to visualize that too. I mean, technically I could. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's code. What do you mean it's code? Whoa! What are you talking about? I don't understand. Are you tricking me into saying things without the reward points? Drink. Yeah, sure. Again. Whoa. Ah. I have no idea what I should do. Always drink. Drink. Oh no. I don't drink. I don't really, but I don't drink alcohol because Red Bull already gives me wings. So I feel like alcohol is going to give me, I don't know, something like I don't know. It's going to turn me into a monster or something. Red Bull, our dear sponsor, yeah. Yeah, how can I actually do... Wait, how can I... I still don't know how I should do that. Pink Monster. If you want, I can have a contact at Red Bull. Can you get some sponsors? I actually, do you have an idea for my problem? Do you have an idea on how to fix my problem? Because I can't make the copy with just only 2 points, right? So I guess I could like follow the player. I drink Violet Monster. I'm gonna go Monster. Wait. Am I lagging? Or the stream is? I think you are. I think you are. I think the stream is great. You could go with +1 to +2 in numerical numbers. It doesn't work as Reto. Oof, be right back. Okay. I don't have any issue. You don't have an issue. Yeah, I don't have any issue either. No. Yeah, the problem is with the donut. It's because it's a donut. Like if I'm selecting 2 points, you put an artificial 0 and loop. What do you mean? Like this? And go in clockwise. But it wouldn't be intuitive for, like, in the game. When I'm in the game, how would I know what is clockwise? Right? It wouldn't be intuitive. Alright, good now. Good, good. Welcome back. So I was thinking maybe of having like a point inside. But you put a debug menu that says clockwise and anti-clockwise. Yeah, Sherlock. Okay. You know what? Let's not care about this for now. Like a F3 menu that tells east. Yeah, but I should have like some debug menu. No, well, no, not that kind of debug menu as Reto. I was talking about like lines, not menus, but like lines, debug lines that highlight what I'm trying to copy. That would be sick. That would be sick. So for now, we're just gonna have a get voxel, and oh no. So I should have my conversion. Wait. Conversions. Oh, a selection viewer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be neat, wouldn't it? That should be the best answer. I hope. I hope it is. Oh, no, I have an ID. Oh, I have an ID. I have such a good idea. Instead of 2 points, I should have a list of points. And when you right click, you add the point into the list. And it's going to englobe the points. Can we have a big boss in the donut hole? Well, I guess at one point, but not now. Drink again. Yeah, sure. Convert, collision. I just need to positive collision. How can I get the chunk and stuff? I mean, actually, no, that's pretty simple. Positive. Yeah, no, actually, that's going to be very simple. Okay, so... Wait. Well, okay, so... We're gonna have... cores. I mean, technically, it's positive... Positive... Do I even have this? No, I don't. Okay, so we have this. We have cores divided by the amount of, not blocks, but default chunk size. So that's going to be the chunk position. Like a 5v5 area. Cat meme game. Position. Wait, that's it? I guess that's it. And then I need the modulo, I guess. Well, that's pretty simple. So local calls. I want to be A-E-I-U cat. What? What's happening? I'll be chippy chop. Is it what it feels to be old? No, maybe not. I'm not that old. Please. Not yet. Oh, I need the... it's a vector free I. Okay. So for now, it's actually not really going to work. Really. Well, no. Okay, this function should work, actually. Get voxel. So now we do... well, we get the chunk. It's not as fast as it could be, right? Cube chunk calls. Oh. Like this. And then we have the chunk index. Wait. Should I have that? Wait. Where are my chunks? Oh, in the parent, probably. I don't really like this, but okay. So I can get... maybe. How old are you? 19... less than 19. Egypt song plays in back... What? I have sent you a thing for you overlay, trust. Oh. It's the Dark Souls boss. You sent me a Dark Souls boss, really? Let's see what this Dark Souls boss is. Okay, it's this one. Oh, well, okay, I know the meme. Okay, I know the meme. It's from a game though, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one and it's going to go crazy. Is it? It's not. Wait. Wait, it sucks. It sucks. What is that? WS or 2. How old? Never mind. So, game, meme. Well, cats meme. I guess you have a lot of memes like that. Wait. Dancing. Well, rotating cat meme. Twisted Gallery, is that the game? Oh, it is! It is! Here we go. And this is a true one, right? Dash, oh yeah, Trent. No, that's good. We have the game. We have the original. The true original. I'm just going to wait for it. Actually, it's a bit long. No, never mind. I'm gonna wait for it. They just use the meme. Oh, they use the meme. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it came from here. Oh. They just use the meme in a game. Got it. Didn't know that. It's not posed. It's just there. Oh, so it's only triggered when you walk. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes it even better. And here we go. Here we go. Maybe I should add that to my game. Maybe that's actually the goal of every developer to do that. Best feature, yeah. I mean, yeah, completely. I should have that. Disappeared. Oh, that's it. Yeah, maybe it's just going to be the final boss of something. Maybe it's going to be my first enemy, actually. Is the model copyright free? Is the music copyright free? Because, I mean, I guess they use it in a game, right? So they should have, like, the copyrights, right? I guess so. I mean, I'm not sure. Is it copyrighted? Its exact copyright ownership is legally murky and decentralized. Ooh! An independent meme remix. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Is it copyrighted? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's put back some music. Well, people still do play it without fear. Yeah, they do, but it's like I play game music without fear, right? Technically, like, you know, for example, streamers play video games, right? I know that's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Or like, you know, YouTubers too, right? But technically, you don't actually have the right to broadcast. Drink again, okay? But yeah, like, technically, if I make a game, and you play it, and put, like, the video on YouTube, then technically, I should be able to remove your video, because I'm owning the game. I'm owning the copyright for the game, I'm owning the music, I'm owning the art, that kind of stuff, and I can just say, nope, you won't broadcast my game. That would be stupid, because advertisement-wise, it's just really stupid, but we're just comboing refreshment. Yeah. Again. Shit. I'm out of it. So let's get chunk try get. Do I have a try get? I don't have a try get. I could get PTR. Get PTR. With the chunk position. Chunk index. So we have this. And then with the index, we can just get the chunk from where? From here. Chunks, yeah. I actually just noticed, but I'm not removing chunks right now. Like, if a chunk is loaded, it's always going to be loaded. So I'm not sure how to think about this. I remember struggling so bad in pointer adjust, lol. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, before my... Well, before higher education, I just didn't understand pointers really well. And then I kind of understood when I started, like, how can you call that? Not university, but Daigaku. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of the same. college. Yeah, college. When I started college, I started to understand, and basically you just have to tell yourself that it's like shortcuts on Windows. Like you have a file, and you have a shortcut to the file. You can copy the shortcut, but it's always going to redirect to the same file, right? And then you can copy the file, but the pointers are not going to change towards that new file. I understood it in online courses. I haven't really had any online course, really. Well, I mean, during COVID, actually. But, because, you know, with my college, but it's like a bit different. So, what even is that? It's a using. And can I just get it? I should just be able to get it. So, why is it not good? Expected some shit. What? Why? Oh, it's a for. No, it's a if. It's a if. So we do this, then we do a get with the index. No, it's an array, right? So I can just do this. Wait, I have no idea. How can I access this? How can I access this? It's get, right? And get is an index. So I can just do this. Oh, no, okay, I have to dereference, my bad. Well, my university provided some courses for certification. I see. Well, we have so many people tonight. Everyone is like, whoa. Is that crazy? Well, not crazy. He's just watching. He's just lurking mainly. But we have like Azroto and Soul. And a bit Ropet before that. To, you know, make the stream a bit more dynamic. Like a bomb. Do I need bombs in my game, chat? Let's get the chunk. So we have the chunk. Then we have the... Well, we want to cast, right? My university do something sometimes. I get it. At least it gives you... Well, the certification, I guess. But I would say, well, in my case, like the university was... Well, basically it was a lot of... You had to do things a lot yourself. But they provided exercises. And, you know, motivation, I guess. And, like, the surroundings with, like, other people that wanted to learn and do the same exercises, you could say. And that kind of stuff. And it was, like, really nice. And thanks for... Is that a drink? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll be right back. I actually can't even... Ah! What are you doing? Okay, be right back. Ooh, let me get some water. Some fresh water. This is the freshest water I've ever got in my glass, maybe. It's on me. Yeah. I wanted to run ads, but it's not even... I can't even run ads, but I can't even run ads right now. It's a shame, because I don't want you to have ads when I do something interested, like when I, you know, code. I love the short break overlay. Me too. Overlay? Wait, there's an overlay? You mean this? Wait, why is it moving? Wait, why is it moving at the top? There's like something moving there, right? There are like some pixels. I don't know. I love it too. We're probably gonna make you overhydrated. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here we go. Here you go. Seems glittering, yeah. I don't know why. It's there. So this is gonna be a cube chunk. Right there. Boo, boo, boo. And then, now that we have the chunk, we can just get block, like voxel. Get voxel unsafe. Oh, no, set. It's a set. Get block, index, local block, and we have that. And we need. Wait, what? I mean, we need this. So it's some kind of cast, you could say. And then we use that here. Maybe. Yeah, we do. And we have the voxel proxy. So we can return this. It's a voxel proxy. I can just make a copy because it's just an integer, really. And if we don't have this, then we just return like nothing, really. Like empty is 0, right? ID is 0. So it's not really optimized because I have to find the chunk every time, right? But that's fine. Why do you design your characters or mobs? Blender or Godot? I don't. I don't yet. But I would use Blender. Well, it depends. Like actually for blocky characters, there's something called mine. Maybe not mine. Wait. How is it called? Editor for cubic characters. Blockbench. There's Blockbench that seems nice for that. Let me show you. Please. I'm trying to open it. Okay. Yeah, like for example, I have this one. I have this model. Right. And it's like a nice... Well, it's supposed to be an editor for cubic things. 15 seconds, lol. Get ready. 15 seconds for what? Oh no! The drink! And yeah, you have like GUI. Well, not really. You have the body. Here we go. And you know, you have like your tree and your skeleton and stuff, right? So it seemed like something nice. It's from a pack for a Minecraft server. Oh, cook. What do you mean? No, it's not. Well, I mean, it's a software, right? And like this is from a GitHub I found. Show the template, please. The template. What do you mean the template? Like I can select this, glasses. I can hide that. I can hide the hat. Right. Top corner. Top corner. Wait, what? Wait. Shows the template. I can't see it. Wait. Top corner, this. Sorry, Proxy, I was spending time with the wife and kids. What? How can you do that when I'm streaming? And helping with breakfast? How can you? How dare you? How dare he? He just left me. He just stopped watching the stream. He deserves like The death penalty or something. I don't know. Wife and kids. What is it? It's something you eat, I think. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't see the template you're talking about. Jojo proxy. Jojo. What? The Jojo template? I have no idea what you're talking about. I literally have no idea. But at least we get the voxel. Where is the dress template? Oh! What? Below the direction things. Like this? Dress? Do you want me to remove the dress? That seems very bad. That sounds so bad. Wait. Below is direction. Wait. This thing. Oh, hell nah. Bad Twitch incoming. No. The dress template. So. Look at the top corner. I don't know if it's called template. Oh, this, like animate. Oh, you have paint and animate. You can basically, like the pink squares. Oh, this. Oh, that's the texture. Oh, yes, the texture. This, right? It's the texture. Yes, that you're pointing at. Okay. This. Yeah, it's, well, it's this, right? Yes. A beautiful texture. Why do you want to see that? But yeah, basically that's, that's what you can do with Blockbench. It's the best texture for your walls. No, not for my walls. It's for my background. I just have to blur it a little, and it will make a beautiful background. Yeah, Lala, not even 30 yet, and I got 3 kids. Oh, that's crazy. We called it in French Art Nouveau. I like the art. I don't know, it's kind of weird because the curse cycle. Oh, the curse cycle is on side endings. Like this. Yeah. I don't know why it's like this. It should, well, it could be like more compact, but yeah. The blue circle. Yeah. This, right. I didn't actually see it, but when you select something, it actually selects it in the on the texture. That's nice. That's so good. I only have a maid boyfriend. I turned 30 in October. Whoa. I turn 25 in really soon, actually. In like less than... Oh shit, in less than 1 month. Yeah, but then there's no repeating patterns on the other side, if it's a circle. Maybe. Anyway, let's remove this. Too old. I'm the dad, mate, mechanic, carpenter, electrician, technician, computer guru, video game expert. Okay, we're starting to problem solver. It's like Kuro Shitsujin. Kuro Shitsugi. Wait. Shitsugi? Wait. Shitsugi, right? Wait. Kuro Shitsugi. Shitsugi? I think it's... No, it's not Shitsugi. Shitsujin. Shitsuji. Shitsuji. Okay, here we go. Kuro Shitsuji. Here we go. And you have like the butler, right? It's like kind of like the maid, right? I wonder how old you are. I'm actually 12 mentally. I'm actually a kid in my soul. But maid is feminine. Maid is feminine. Butler is male. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. How you can just sound that and spell it out in Japanese. I just said it and I just write it. That's how I do. That's what I do. Maybe if he's made. The best butler is Diablo from Reincarnated as Slime. Oh, Diavolo. Diavolo, I think it's in Japanese, like the same, right? But yeah, I see what you mean. I've actually just watched Slime today. Diabolo. Slime. Diabolo. Yeah, Diabolo. Oh, Diabolo. Diabolo. It's a boo. And here you go. Diabolo. Oh, that's a keychain. I didn't know there was like a figure. I mean, it makes sense. Drinking detected. I prefer Sebastian. Yeah, my lord. Yes, my lord. Oh yeah, but he's kinda S minus word. What? S word? I have his costume now. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. Let's just say, yeah. Sebastian. Yeah, it's like the one from Kuroshitsuji, right? And yeah, I mean, there's also the one from, if you're talking about butlers, there's like Obarodo. Obarodo. Wait, is it? Is that Sebastian too, right? Shitsuji. I love Overlord. Yeah, it's Sebasu. Oh, it's Sebastian too. Well, it's Sebasu. Sebasu. Right, Sebastian. What a keychain. Sai. Oh, the Sai word. Yeah, Sai Kuno. Ooh. Let's go to Black Bulls. Vice. Captain, I don't know his name. Wait. From Black Clover. Black Clover. Am I spoiling myself? Yeah, I am. Oh, Walter. Wait, Walter is like... Wait, that's not so... Wait. That's not Walter. Maybe not. But in Death Note you also have like Shitsuji Butler. This guy, right? It's Watari. Watari. It's not Walter, but there's like a W, so... W-A. Wait, this one is sick. That's the first time I see this. It's like when you watch someone drink water. What the fuck? I really have to read Death Note one day. Not just watch the anime, but like read the manga because I mean Death Note, right? In French, Sebastian have a great voice actor. He's so cool. Oh, we got Walter White in Black Clover. That's not. Yeah, it's a search bar. Wait, what? Oh, it's not me. I swear. Search this captain of Black Bells. Open source raid at Universe. Welcome, welcome. Well, the goal is to. So there's a goal, and there's also the side quest we are talking about. So the goal is to make a game. I can try to show you the game if you want. But the side quest is looking at different butlers from different animes, I guess. Search this captain of Black Bells. This vice captain Black Bells. Let's say yeah. Let me show you what I have. And yeah, welcome. What is this one? Is that a butler? We got a raid. So we need a butler in the game. Yeah, we're all butlers. Obsessed now, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, the game is basically for newcomers. Welcome, welcome. This game is this. We have... Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's move a little. Ah! So the game is basically like this. It's a voxel... Let's ignore that. Shit. Wow. Okay, I guess we can't modify the terrain right now. But it's basically a donut. It's basically a voxel game where you can place cubes and remove cubes. And it's a donut. And you can turn around. Very Minecraftian, yeah. You can turn around and you can also dig down. But if I dig, this happens. So I'm just gonna remove this. Because I actually don't need this. That's like a secret. A game dev secret. I can also place them now. Whoa, that was an easy fix. I can go down. Time for the poll. Wait, what poll? Current poll. Wait, what? Does the game need... Wait. No. What is that poll? I didn't do that. As Jojo? We need Jojo in this game. You're gonna have Jojo. Do a poll about how awesome Proxy is. It options awesome and really awesome. Tawardo! Tokyo Tomare! Next one. But yeah, I mean, this game is pretty... It's magic, basically. This is magic. This game is magic because you're not supposed to have cubes when you place a lot of cubes like that. Right? And yeah, you can basically just run around, like in this direction, for example. You have some biomes, some simple biomes, I guess, that I have to improve. And here we go. You just looped around. The butler takes down all of the blocks you place, cleaning it up to the original world seed. So I wouldn't have to save the chunks. So it's like memory efficient. Good luck with the stream. I did 5 hours of C++ing, so I'm gonna dip now. Oh, are you sure you don't want to look at more C++? Are you sure? I do reincarnation too. OMG, thanks. I was actually thinking of having some weird things. Like having some meta progression that you could have... I don't know, actually. But like through different worlds, maybe. C++ is good for health, according to me. According to the expert, you could say. Sorry. Yeah, because it has plus, not minus. Right. So it's positive. Yeah, I mean, technically it's positive, right? Because it's plus. So yeah, C++ is positive for your health. Because it's positive language, yeah. So I guess it was a yes. Let me check this again. So, get voxel. Ew. Wait, coordinates. Wait a second. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. So, okay, we have this. We are gonna have the world position. We need coolant in our body instead of blood. What is that? Oh, some butlers. Some butlers in our blood. Well, basically it's like the white cells and the red cells, right? That's what they are. They're actually blood cells. Like, there's something called... Il était une fois la vie. How is it called in English? Once upon a time, no. You have this, right? Seimei no Kagaku Mikro Patororu. Okay. And yeah, you have this, right? And you have like the butlers. Well, that's not really a butler. Maybe those butlers. This is this a butler? Not really. But yeah, this guy might be. Oh no, it's a man. Oh, not man. That was so okay. I mean, I'm saying il était une fois l'homme. No, I'm not talking about this one. Well, am I? No, I'm not. B cells. Yeah. Butler cells. Wait, does that exist? Wait, is that actually called B cells? Drink. Oh, it is. According to stuff. Saibo. Cell is Saibo in Japanese because you have like some animes with like Saibo too that talk about like Kaijin number 9, number 8, number something. Number 9, number 8. It's number 8. Wait, it's a game? I guess that's a game. Saibo. Yeah, I mean, you don't get the Kaijin 8. I mean, Saibo. Why am I writing Saibo? Hachigo. Oh, right, it's Hachigo. Cells at work. Oh, I guess you have that too. Okay, if wind is strong and his beard kind of sways away with wind. You want me to simulate a beard? Like wind on the beard? It's Kaiju number 8. Kaiju Hachigo. Hachigo. I feel like my go... I pronounce it a bit too... I don't know, never mind. So we have the voxel. Yeah, let's actually code, shall we? Let's code. So we're gonna call this butler. We have the butler. And we need to include the database. Core database. So now we have this. We have the butler. And we try to find the butler in here. Maybe. ID to voxel name. Wait. Simulate butler. No, I'm just saying he's not wearing anything. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Wow. OG poll ended. Really awesome. Oh, I appreciate. ID to name. I mean, I can have that. Where? There. So we're gonna have ID to name, and we are going to insert the key. So the key is gonna be the voxel point get ID maybe, and then the value is gonna be voxel name or get name, I guess. Let's go. So Mr. Proxy-san is really awesome. I'm not saying it, it's you, right? The pod has determined it. It's set in stone. Only a new goal with channel points. I mean, we technically have a new goal that's gonna be... It's not with channel points, but we have followers, right? Really soon we're gonna reach 1k. And I mean... Stream in butler outfits for 1 million channel points. Let me think, what could I have as a reward? Maybe things to add to the game. When after I continue this a bit. After I have a bit more. So insert. Okay, insert. So I continue, I try to insert every time. And what happens at the end? I have the ID to voxel name. Okay. Good. So then we have the size. Someone can redeem drink. No. Let's see vector memories. Pushback queue. Clear memories. Why am I still sad? Oh! It's because you don't have the good memories you had in your life if you remove all of your memories. Just think about all the butlers you're going to forget, alright? How can you live a life without knowing what a butler is? Here we go. So, serialize. Wait. Okay. And how am I going to save all of this? Wait, what am I checking? Serializer. And we have this. So we need... so we have the size. We need the amount of... well, we have the amount of block types. And we have the amount of... this, right? So let me make a function for that. Get... NB... amount of bytes. Base. Is it actually used? I guess it is. I do want like a class to handle this, I feel like. Maybe like a struct array serializer. Or like something like that. And we're gonna have... So it's gonna take... I don't know. Delete OS. No. No, I'm not gonna try that. I have no idea how to organize it. NB block types. NB byte. No. So block types and the amount of blocks, right? NB blocks, basically, right? We have this. And this is gonna be... This is gonna go here. Oh. Wow. Voxel array serializer. Good. Oh yeah, I also add OER response stage. When I just typed it, I just realized why it's called like that. OER. And chippy chappa chappa cat for me. Wait, what is a chippy chappa cat? Wait. I'm not sure I know what it is. Do I? I'm gonna regret that. Oh. No, I know. You have like Overlord below. Copyright. Copyright. Shit. Shit. Let's not. Actually, it should be fine, right? Because if it's on YouTube like that, then it's probably fine. But, that's it. But it's copyrighted music, I think. Yeah, I think so. So, we have this. We have voxel array serializer. And we compute this from NB block types and from NB blocks. Then we have out bytes, and we resize. Well, I'm not sure about that. But yeah, that's a car cat. No? Got it. Do I want to resize? I don't want to resize. Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I kinda do. Like there. We're going to have bytes. Yeah, bytes. That's fine. Bytes. So this is C++20, so it should be good. With include bit. And I guess that's it. There's also current byte and current bit. And we're gonna have like a push, basically. We're gonna have a push function. Is it gonna be hightail kinda character design or just blocky? It's gonna be perfect. That's all you have to worry about. It's gonna be perfect. It might not even be blocky. I think it's gonna be blocky already, but like, well, basically, I guess I want, well, yeah, I guess I want players to be able to maybe bring their own models, like make their own skin, but I'm actually not sure. Like, you know how in VR chats, you can have whatever you want? I find that pretty nice. Right? Because, like, for example, there's like... Okay, for example, in Roblox you have like... You know, it's supposed to be a metaverse with like a lot of characters and stuff. But in the end, it's like always the same appearance, right? Furry VR chat. Wrong pointer proxy. Roblox is also a bad example. I mean, I do like VR chat in the sense that you have like a bunch of different character types. Like some people are just cats. Right? Well, okay, let's not talk about furries. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's think about like you have Batman, right? You have Batman in VR chat. Search for null in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky null. What is that? Thanks, Google. That character. VR chat. We need. What is that? Earth? VR chat Earth? We need stuff like that. Like this. Like a. I mean, maybe. What is that, Azroto? You're not supposed to answer. I don't know what that is. But you're not supposed to talk about it. It's a mission NPC in the game. Oh, it's the 7th with VR chat in Google. Is it? It is. Up. It feels like blurp. Well, it sounds like blurp. Such a bad name. So we have the bite. Another one bites the dust. Current bite. Okay, so now we are gonna have push, 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 push. Like that. Type theory. Type theory. Oh, I love that. I love this. Because there's also called something called lambda algebra, maybe, or like lambda something. Lambda calculus. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. This is my function. I know the basics, but that's it. I don't know about recursion and that kind of stuff. Or 34, what's that? If anything exists, then there are or 34. Like with 34, with 34 vertices. So now your game doesn't exist. I'm surprised to see someone on Twitch with that lol. With that. When math class, Proxy-sama. Wait. That sucks. It sucks. Math sucks. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do like math a lot, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. I love a Lagrangian formula too. You forgot the L. I don't know Lagrangian. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Lagrangian is. I don't know math. I don't know how to do math. So complicated. Lagrangian formula. Like the thing with the... Right. I don't know about this. Equation of motion. So complex for me. There's also the... how is it called? I forgot. Laplace? Laplacian transform. Why am I searching? What is that? I don't know about this. Wait, and that's... Wait, how is it called? The matrix where you have... the derivative. Derivative matrix. The Jacobian matrix, right. It's basically a formula of every theory. Oh, okay. I know it's the algebraic expression of love, though you're free. I'm... Milli. It's Milli. Patches of Violet, no. Executes. Right. Oh wait, it's right, it's translated. Remember to put on... Oh, right. Yeah, that's the lyrics. I forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice music. Yeah. Thanks, so. Pierre-Simon de Laplace is a French mathematician. It's a song in Java. Yeah. So when we push, I'm gonna push. Well, first comes my grandparents. Just kidding. I really don't want them to yeah. Voxel get ID. So I'm gonna push the ID. Right there. Like Ranchin. The amount of bits. So this is gonna be inside. Right there. And there. I guess we can have that. What is that? Undefined. What do you mean undefined? It's there. What do you mean undefined? It's not undefined. Anyways, so we have this. Then we have the byte that we can set. We add the... So we add each ID individually. Wait, ID bit. Yeah, so for every bit of this, right? Wait, no, NB bits. Wait. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's the maximum amount of bits. Right. So, we have a push. And technically what we can do is we can create this with NB block types. So it's gonna be this. Then we have the amount of blocks. So it's like this. Serializer, like array serializer. And then we're gonna push for every voxel. Voxel point get ID. And this should be good. It should be good. And that means you can remove all of this. Try compile, catch, blame compiler. Sure. For real? No, for Unreal. In game development, what is real? It's Unreal. Okay, so this is a bit better, right? And now we basically split the initialization from pushing the byte. So that's good. I want something similar now. Well, I guess I want to build first. It's Unreal to make a game in Java, I guess. Why is it not good? Anyways, so then we have the copy and paste. Oh no. What is all of that? Ew. Declaration. Undefined class. A thread. Why am I doing that? There. Space. Right. What if I do chunk space? Modules, core, spaces, chunk space. Good. That's one thing handled. Probably. Unreal games are Unreal 2. Let's just blame compiler, Proxy. Yeah, that's the fault of the compiler. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna delete my compiler. Why do I need a compiler if it's just not working? Redefinition. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't want that. So, block types. What I want is you for Christmas. Copy paste. So we have this, we have the serializer. That's gonna use NB block types. So we have this. Wait, well no. We have this. And then we have x times z, like the minimum, right? NB blocks. Yeah, and Valgrind is just main. Oh, you're using Valgrind too. Yeah. Bad Valgrind. Very bad Valgrind. KFT, hell my lord. And Butler.os. That's just too good, isn't it? And Butler Cubic Game. And Butler Rush. And the Butler Language. And the Butler Everything. Amazing. Right, it's let's just add the function here. Get NB blocks. Like that's the area, basically, right? And it's gonna be max.x minus max.min. Whoa, no, min.x plus 1. And we're gonna multiply everything together. So this times this times this. Plus 1 because we include the max. It's inclusive. Here we go. And the Butler proxy. Oh. I do find costumes very cool, but they're like so expensive. So expensive. Who's gonna pay like 8,000 yen? Well, maybe not 8,000. Well, actually, yeah, 8,000 yen. Wait. Costume? Not that kind of costume. How do you call that again? I don't want that for work. Work. Cos. Wait. Work. Butler? No. Wait. Cosplay? What clothes? Name. What's the name for that? A suit. Oh, a suit! Right, it's a suit. Costume is in French. Yeah, everyone is a clown actually in French. That's why we call that costume. Yeah, it's a suit. The suits are nice, but price? Like Nedan? Like if I go to... I'm gonna regret this. Shopping. Oh, 4K. 100. It's over 9,000. Yeah. I mean, yeah, literally, this one is over 9,000. It isn't for costume now, is it? Is it for a stream? Just stream in suit. Yeah, I mean, if I have like a company, I can maybe, you know, it's like a business expense, right? If I wear it on the stream. If I wear it on the stream. What is that? That's crazy. You don't understand. If I convert, you basically divide by... Let me show you. Here you go. Actually, it's less crazy than I thought. It's less crazy, but it's still like a lot. It's like 1k, like the equivalent, if you earn money in Japan. Stream in JoJo costume. Oshinra Kusakabe. Why are we at Japanese sites though? Because I'm in Japan. So it's just doing that. It's just like automatic. I'm in incognito mode and it's just automatically doing that. Because of my provider, I guess. So the amount of blocks is gonna be area get any blocks. You're in Japan? Yeah, I'm in Japan. I'm Japanese, can't you see? Can't you see it with my face? And my... like the way I'm talking? No, I'm not. Well, I live in Japan, but I'm not Japanese. Obviously. So we have the serializer. And we want to push. Oh yeah, Japanese samurai butler. Japanese shaman girl. Rintaro. Shaman girls were Dokuni Rakai. Wait. Is it? I think I get it. Is it this? Okay, so that's the right one. Rintaro! Japanese shaman girl, but Dokuni Rakai. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no way. No. Japanese shaman girl. There's no way. What do you mean? Holy cow! So you said you should come soon. They say we should come soon. Shook. Dokuni Rakai Rintaro. Wait. Japanese goblins like Toho, right? Blame me. I see Putin in the guy besides the... What you do? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we do all of this. And we should be able to push all of this now. So I guess we have to get this 2 times, but at least we don't storage. Well, yeah. Play Japan English song, but low volume is gonna be a copyright. Probably. I mean, even low volume is going to be a problem. Japan English song, what is it? I don't even know what it is. Oh. Do I? Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. What? Whoa! Ohio, Tokyo, konnichiwa. Sumimasen, I'm foreigner. I don't speak Japanese, but I love Aoi-Soda. You say wakarimashita. I say Hitachi Toyota. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember how it goes. McDonald's. Good. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Is that the skibidi of Japan? Or like of Jap English? I get, well, it's just Jap English. So we're gonna push the Vaxel. Get ID. It's like a two-step thing, and the reason it's a two-step thing is because we want the map. Also, I'm like that one ghost in Scary Movie series, if I'm right. Who just yaps all Japanese car companies all. What? I don't know about that, but I guess. As if he's talking Japanese, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. So we have the array serializer. And how can we get the output? Well, I mean, it's just the bytes, right? So when we want to get the bytes, what do? We have an out. So this bytes, and then we also have the map, technically, maybe. Area, yeah. Something like that. So at the end I have this equal std move. I shouldn't really do that, I think, but let's do that. Serializer, bytes. I hope there's a move operation for this. That kid goes, but no, that's all. The out map is gonna be, well, it's just this, right? Oh, yeah, it's a reference. Good. Good. Let's copy. Let's paste. And it should be good. Making game fireworks too. Like we don't have to mod it at least. So people can use fireworks when they marry. Oh, that's an idea. That's a sweet idea. That's gonna take so much time since we go there though. So we're gonna have the serializer. Wait, that's serialize. So we have the area. Then we have the bytes and the local vector. Right there. So out byte, out map. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait. What did I do? Oh, wrong place. Oh no. Okay, here we go. So out bytes, out map. I remember having a MCGF in COVID times. We just RP'd wedding in game lol. It was so embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, that's sweet. I'm actually going to reveal something. I actually had a Minecraft crush myself. But I never told her. When I was like really small. It's kinda cringe now when I see it all. Yeah, I understand. Well, I mean, what is cringe, right? I mean, oh, no, that's something. That's a toe. Did you hear that? No, he didn't. They were lies. I even remember the name, like the player name, like the username of that girl on Minecraft. But you know, it ended up with last seen online 12 years ago. He's AFK at the worst time. All part of my plan. What was it? It was so stupid. It's the name of a block in Minecraft. It's the name of the best block. Best block for the best girl. Unbreakable. Well, actually a bit, but you guys probably built a village together. Did we? No. Well, I actually, at the time, I think, wait. Was it the same server? I think it was. Was it? Well, basically, on my first server, I made a village, like a peaceful village, but I wasn't, you know, my brain wasn't working very well, and I didn't understand the concept of PvP and PvP faction worlds. And I made my peaceful village in a PvP faction world, and in a mushroom biome, and we have mushroom houses. It was mushroom houses, and people joined, and they ended up making their houses in the village, in the mushroom village. And at some point, the village got destroyed. Because it was a PvP faction server. And then I ended up making a dungeon, like a pyramid. And then I ended up moderator. And that's when I first failed as a moderator. Because, oh my god. Because the admin told us not to... So you know how to... Like in the main world, you could build houses, but you had to reserve a spot. And you had to claim the land, right? And there was this world where it was forbidden to claim. And I ended up claiming in the world. And then I realized my mistake. And I was just like a dumb kid. And when the administrator asked me why I did that, so I had multiple courses of actions I could take. First one was apologize, you know, explain and apologize that it was a mistake. Second point was, second possibility is don't apologize and be dominant, I guess. Or like the alpha male, maybe. I don't think that's actually a solution. But it's like a possibility, okay? Like maybe, you know, have like some... Well, right? And the third option was just ignore. Ignore everyone. Ignore all the messages. And cry in my corner because I claimed in the wrong world in Minecraft. And they ended up removing my mod. Oh my god. I thought Annie was your crush and you ended up being mod, though. No, I actually don't remember what Minecraft server it was. Third option was most dominant Brody. Yeah, I just do my thing, I don't explain, and I leave. I guess. Okay, so we have the bite. So it's actually the clipboard, right? Like this. And we have the map. Then we do clipboard point byte and clipboard point map. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's such a bad idea. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Imagine they just keep asking you stuff, even admin, and you're minding your village without noticing them as a player. Well, what happened? Oh, nothing has returned. Don't worry about that. You didn't miss a lot. You missed. Foxy is dragging me. Like the French kind of dragging, you know. Everything happened. Not everything. Do you want to... Not necessarily. That's a no. That's a no. That means no. But that case probably... No. Whoa. No. Oh. Okay, so we serialize into the clipboard, and when I paste, I want to deserialize, right? Probably. No, not probably. No. I mean, technically, I could optimize this. Optimize this, kind of. Well, I could use the map, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not good. I mean, the problem is that I can't compress it well if I do that. Well, if I do that. It's not compressed as much as I can. While someone is looking at me. I mean, eye contact, panic, pink proxy right now. Don't know what you're talking about. No, that was me before. When I was in like middle school and primary school, I don't know. I was like special. Well, I wasn't talking. Well, I guess I'm still like that. I'm special. That's why my mom tells me every day. She tells me I'm special. Just kidding. For example, my game run. What? Really had. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? A Minecraft crash? Aria. Yeah, I do. You do. So I want to paste from a specific point. So what am I going to do? How is it going to look like before I implement this? So I guess we deserialize. I mean, technically we don't even need all of this. But let's say we have the blocks, right? My boyfriend is a Minecraft crush, to be honest. Crazy. That's love for you. Area. Yeah, I need the area. Clipboard. Minecraft was a gaming Tinder with in-game waiting or peers. Right, that's what they're trying to do with Roblox, right? Like they're trying to have like dating in Roblox. Alright? Dating site. Right? Wait, what? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure about Roblox. I want to say I want to say a lot of bad things about Roblox, but we never know where we're going to work in the future. Yeah, they were, but now they plan on to separate aging groups and then make subversions of Robonit. Okay. Paste. How can I paste this? Wait. Oh, right. I guess. Oh, I can just have that. Never mind. So, area. Yeah, what is the area? I guess I need the area. Copy, paste. Yeah, I need the area. Like the size. Size. And the size is gonna be... Wait, so here. And we have clipboard point size equal this max. Wait, max? Is it max? Oh, area max. Area. Get area. Wait, what? Oh, I already have it. So this point max minus min. And do I want a plus one? I guess I might want a plus one. So plus one in all directions. And then they would do it for higher age group, I think. I do Minecraft Crush in this game, Proxy. Oh, that could be an idea. Yeah, her name was the best block in the game, which was Diorich. I'm kidding. I mean, Diorich is recent too. Yeah, so we have the size. So then when we paste, we are gonna have the size from 0 to this. Clipboard. Proxy is getting embarrassed. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not. XYZ. You know what would have been really, really funny? Is I've actually never heard her voice. Maybe it was just a man. But well. Serialize. Hmm. Serialize. Wait. What am I doing? Include at your stream. Import crush. Return 0. Compiler equal wrong game, bro. Wrong game, bro. So I guess I want to deserialize into... Do I want to deserialize? Oh! I don't even need... Wait. I could have something nice. I could have something a bit better than that. Hmm. Hmm. Always thinking of optimizations. Let's not think about optimizations. We want PhD in butler in butlerism. That's going to be well, basically in the game you're gonna have schools, and you're gonna have a butler school, and you have to earn battle points to become a true butler. To have your PhD in butlerism. Proxy the Viking. The Viking. What do you mean? What do you mean Viking? This is the first time I... Like me, a Viking? I mean, Vikings are cool. Yes, add that. To the game? Oh. It's gonna be like the final boss or something like that. Is that it? So we want to deserialize. Oh, do we? No, we don't. Can we just copy directly into this? Like, for example, I have this, right? Butler School, Viking School, and cat memes. Yeah. And you crash. Serializer? What about a deserializer? I'm overcomplexifying things. Things could be a lot faster if I wasn't doing stuff. Actually, I already have a deserializer. And it's deserializing into the storage. Wait, that's actually the same thing. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's actually already good. Check map. Storage size. Oh, I guess I need that. Do I? Wait, storage size. It's in bits, right? It's in bytes. Isn't there a problem? I'm a portrait artist, show me how your crush looks like. I'll draw it. I don't remember. I just remember the name. I don't remember, like, the skin. You're coding scripting and there's Viking battle theme playing in background. Oh, okay, that's what the Viking thing is about. This is called Dark Forest Fantasy Music for Inspiration. And this is a forest. So I didn't get the Viking thing when you talked about Vikings. But now I understand. I guess you have a point. Storage size. Oh. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. So we could use the chunk serializer for that. Play Grow a Garden OST is relaxing. Is it? Is it copyright free? Deserialize. I really want to finish with this because I've been like doing some serialize. I've been doing some serialize and shit since last stream, and I want actual results. So I want this to be. It's like already past midnight, right? So I want in this stream to be able to copy structures. Local. Wait, what is that? Byte. Right. So we have clipboards byte. I actually don't need this. Why am I doing all of this? I don't need this. I'm so stupid. I don't actually need this. Okay, so let's do Let's do something simple. You have the size, and we're gonna have the blocks. Local vector, voxel proxy. This is a block, and we can improve things later on. But for now, that's how it's going to be. So the copy is gonna be this. We don't need this. Da-da-na. And now we have a pushback, or like clipboard, this, well, voxels. To do pushback, and this is the voxel, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I'll play Zeus Academy theme from Inazuma 11. I've played the game, I've watched the anime, that made me want to become a goalkeeper. That's when I started my journey in throwing myself into the ground. Okay, so we have all the blocks, right? That's good. Now, paste is gonna be... what? I mean, technically it's a copy and paste. It's not copy and another function paste. But yeah. So clipboard. We have all of this. We have voxels. So x plus y times this. Wait, no, that's less. It's strictly less. So z is strictly less. Like this. This times that. And then we have plus z times this times this. So we can factorize. like this, with a times, with a good times. Oh no, you have to go. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thanks a lot, that was fun. See you next time. So we're gonna get the proxy. And then, well, technically it's just plus plus, right? Like, technically we just have index equals 0. And there we have index plus plus. And that's it. Then we just have the index. And it's optimized too. So we have that. And what we want to do, what is this bus music? So we have the get voxel. Like get, we don't actually. Oh, it's already there. Cube space maybe? Oh, wait. Like this. Cube space. And we do cube space. We can get the voxel, but now we have to set it. Nope. Set voxel. We're gonna have the coordinates, so x, y, z. Like this, maybe. Maybe not. Well, vector 3i. X, y, z. And then we have the proxy. Good. Let's get there. Inside. Yeah. Yep. So we need set voxel, vector 3i calls, and then you have the proxy. Good. So now I can just do the same. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Okay. Something like this, we can get the position and we can just set it. If we can find, then we have, what do we have, huh? Maybe I should have like an assert or something like that. But yeah, it should be like a set local block. Sets local block, perfect. And the local block is gonna be proxy. Here we go. Get. Wait, it's supposed to be const. Here we go. And get pointer is not that's bad. But it can be used to initialize. Wait, what? Long. What do you mean? Chunk space, chunk index. Wait, const. Oh, right, it's const. That's fine. Good. That's good. So now we go there, we set the voxel, and it should be good. Maybe. There's no update though. I do want an update to be triggered. How can I do that? Oh, it's in the space. Oh no, never mind, it's in set local block. And we already have the signal here. Oh, that's gonna... performance nightmare. Set voxel unsafe. Actually, no, never mind. Oh, that's going to be a performance nightmare. Ah, that's fine. I'm just gonna have like an optimize, to do optimize, well not there. To do optimize to not call on updates, well, chunk updates callbacks for every voxel directly. Okay, okay. How's the project going? Hey, hey! Going alright. I'm trying to... Actually, I just finished that. I just finished serializing blocks and having like a copy and paste component. So now I just need to register this. And... Wait, so we have copy. Selection component. Do I need this here? Maybe. Let's just do this, just in case. And we're gonna do... Oh, right, I also want items to do this, basically. But we can just use keys at first. Maybe a key is good enough. So copy and paste, we have those two methods. And the goal is to copy and then paste. I know, that's crazy. So we want to... Yeah, they're normal functions. We don't have that. Let's just register the types. And then we're gonna open the game again. Cool, cool, I'm using Xilan's Voxel Tools plugin and got no idea what to do with that, lol. Yeah, I mean, I would have has to like learn about it, right? Like basically look at the code. Like I guess it's a bit difficult to handle a new tool. But on top of that, I had like specific requirements that didn't allow me to use someone else's tools. Voxel gameplay. I did look at it, but yeah. Wait. Is it gameplay? I guess it's gameplay. So we're gonna register the components. So we need the selection. Oh. Let's actually include things first. Two modules, gameplay, components, copy paste, drink, sure, thanks. Got pretty nice lens, masses, but haven't figured out emitting yet. Emitting? What do you mean by emitting? Emitting callbacks. Yeah. So now we can add the selection component and the copy and paste component. This. Good. And we can add this to the player. And potentially, like, just call those functions, basically. Right? Like spawning trees, rocks, buildings, etc. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I guess you have to do that yourself, right? What? I'm gonna remove this for now. I feel like it's a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, let me look at this. What was the name? Xilan's Voxel engine, Godot. Voxel module. Implementing a custom what? Generator produces output. Voxel game dev. You have some demo projects. Maybe you might want to take a look at this. That looks nice. Minecraft. Oh, no. Well, yeah, it's using Godot. That's why you have shadows. I was thinking about that. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have its own render pipeline. Okay. Does it? Maybe it does. Have like a custom shader at least. That's render pipeline, I think. But yeah, I mean, spawning trees and stuff is basically the goal of what I'm doing right now. Voxel map. It's a struct. Well, basically I want to be able to copy parts. Well, I want to copy parts of my world so I can paste them. And for the generation, it's not going to be like a paste, but it's going to be the equivalent of it. It's going to be reusing those copies. Maybe it might be a good idea to look at some of them. Yeah. Voxel proxy. Let's include the database. Core database. When Jamie starts streaming, hey, Robert, again! I'm still streaming. It's still the same stream, you know? I got caught in such a nice rain. Oh! Let me guess. Was it called, how is it called? Rain World? No. Section component. Ew, what's that? Yeah, I'm forwarding a lot of functions. That's fine. I have it here, at least. Good. Rain Wall. No. Rain World. Like this little game. Nah. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Not that. I don't want to make creatures like in Rain Worlds, but yeah, it might be a bit difficult. Like against the storm. Yeah. Rain Punk. Oh. Okay, it's compiling finally. So let's see what we're missing. Oh, let's not see, maybe. It depends on Godot. So. We have the player. Well, I have too many player classes, but you have the player. I need to set this because now it should be valid, right? Yeah, it is valid. So I want to set the sender. I want to set this. Godot creates an obstacle for us again, and it's because of the compiler. And Godot, both. Hmm. So what am I supposed to do? So selection component. I guess I need this in player. Maybe. Yeah, I already have the battle component. Oh. Oh, that's another component. That's nice. So we have the copy and paste component too. And what is it gonna be? I need a shortcut. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty simple. Input. When I do this, well, okay, let's just add, well, never mind. Well. Input. When I do this, I want event is action, like actually input is key pressed. Action, I don't want an action. Is key pressed? Like just pressed. Well, is key pressed? Maybe. Is action just pressed? What? If input, well, if event is pressed and event key, how can I don't, is this? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. It's too complicated for me. Oh, okay, like that. Button index. Wait. If event is input event mouse shortcut screen touch screen drag, no. Key. I guess it's a key, right? Is this and key. Well, event. Print key. Wait. Am I dumb? Complicated. I don't know how to. I think I'm stupid. Wait. Godot is keyboard key pressed. Well, just pressed. I forgot about the exact. Is action just press? You can map it, but I don't want that. Even key code. And pressed. And it's not echo. Oh, I have to check if it's not echo. Right. And pressed. And not event is echo. Then I can do But if this is... It could be on the same line, but that's fine. The key card. I can't get it. Well, I mean, technically it's like an input event key, right? So there's like a key code in here. There's actually no, there is a key code in here. So key code equal, if this is key C, let's say we have C and V. Or like C, maybe, well, C to copy and V to paste. So now we have the player entity. Find children's, well, I don't want that. Oh, that's gonna be such a mess. I'm gonna have selection component. Then I'm gonna have the something component, copy component. So selection components point at selection point. We are gonna have the current space, maybe if I can get it, yeah. And the coordinates are gonna be, oh, right, are gonna be, I have no idea. Because I guess I'm not right clicking. Can I get the position of the player? At least. Player view. Oh, player entity, maybe. Position. Maybe. It's not positive though, but you know. Should be good. Should be good. So you have this. And then we're gonna have the V. That's gonna be a paste. So we're gonna have the copy component. Point copy with the selection component here. And then we have the paste. That's gonna be on in my current space and at the position of the player. And I just have to be careful about this, but technically it should do something. So I'm there. I can go... Wait, what is forward? Let's go there. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna press C. And add selection point on a null value. Right, I have to assign. Player. I have to clean this at some point. This whole scene. It's too much. This one maybe? So I go down, I press C. This seems to work. Then I press C again. It's a copy. And then I press V. And V is... What did it do? Wait, it's not H, it's G. So if I press V, what happens? It just doesn't work, it doesn't do anything. But it's supposed to work. Why have the hole? Yeah. I don't get it. So C, I'm pressing C a bunch of times. Then I have C again. Oh wait, only one time, so there. And now I press V. And it's like so big. It's taking so much time because of the updates, I think. I should really optimize this. But also, it's not spawning anything. It's not spawning shit. Vector 3. Wait, what? It's supposed to be 3i. Oh, that's why. I get it. I get it. Of course it's not spawning at the position I want because... because it's not using the position. So I set the voxel. XYZ. Big mistake. I want a plus. So plus... Plus coordinates actually, that's it. That's all. And now it should be good, I just need to restart. And the world will be mine. The generation will be mine. I need to optimize this. OMG, will it be the game where you destroy monolithic, oppressive concrete structures as a metaphor for escaping our own cage we made for ourselves? How would you do now? There's gonna be about dungeons. I love dungeons. I guess I've always loved dungeons. Like, I was talking about Minecraft earlier, and how, like, when I was 10 years old, I created a dungeon in Minecraft. Because I love it. But now I'm just free to make whatever dungeon I want. I'm a dungeon master. Oh, that's a nice name. So, what is plus? Is it here? I guess. So we're gonna go down, we're gonna press T, we're gonna go up, we're gonna press C, we're gonna go here, we're gonna press V. And here we go! We have the structure! It works! It works! Oh yeah, baby! Oh, that's so good! Wait, so... if I have something like a nice little house, right? This is a diamond house. Right? Like this. And I have a door. And... you know, I have my house. This is my house. I'm just making my house in mine game. Right? Here you go. And then you have this, right? The best house I've ever made. Right? With like the... let's put some this. Maybe that would have been a better material. But here it is. And now I can... let's go there. I can go down. Press C. I can go up here. I can press C. And now I can just go there, for example. And I can just V. And here we go. What the hell is that? No, wait. Wow. Suck it, Notch. Wait. Yeah, that's actually what I want. Wait. Why is it? It was working well there. Pure beauty. I know. That's my house. I'm proud. Oh, I know why. It's because of this. I need more blocks. Let me try this one. And this one. And let's try again. C. C again. And now we're gonna have V. It's part of the plan. It's part of the plan, believe in me. It's almost there, right? Can I copy like something random like C? C? And when I press V? Yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's not good. Looks good to me. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, why is it doing that? Push. Wait, copy. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm not clearing the clipboard. That's why. Drink. That's good too. Thanks. I'm actually, just before drinking, I'm gonna do a restart. Close the game. And have a little clear here. And now it should be good. Do I want to resize? Well, technically I want to resize, but optimization is, you know, it's not really needed, is it? Let's drink. Here we go. Linking. I actually drank a lot. Oh my god. What's happening? What is that? What is that? We're being invaded. Hello. Hello. You're actually coming at the right time. You're coming at the best time. Bonjour. Hello. Let me give you a little shout out. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. Boo. Bonjour. Okay, so. Something nice. Let me show you. Do you enjoy game dev? I enjoy game dev. I do too. Look at this. I basically have my donut Minecraft, where I can place blocks, I can break blocks, I can do weird things. And it's a donut. We have biomes, kind of. Now we have a structure that's like some kind of, it's supposed to be some kind of dungeon, but you know, it's like a test, you could say. It's like basically all around the donut, right? And we also have a copy and paste tool. Look at this. Now it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. Well, it should work. So C to copy. We're gonna go here. C. And now I can paste. It's taking some time because it's not optimized, but please. Wait, is it gonna be? Wait, is it a? Oh no. Pushback. No, it should work. It's gonna be a success. Please paste. Please paste. Please. Please. Is this in Godot? Yeah, it is. It is. Baghdad omelette fromage. It is in Godot. Oh, it just crashed. My bad. How is it crashing? It was working fine just before. I just added this clear. And now it's not working anymore. Which is a bit weird. So let me just maybe try there. We're gonna go down. C. We're gonna go up. C. And now we're gonna paste. Again. I blame the raid. Ne réponds pas. Yes. Please, no. What? Parle en français. Okay. I also blame the raid. No. It's not the raid. I don't know what it is. It's because of Godot. It's because of the compiler. What is that? Showcase your game. Oh, you wanna showcase something? I like GJ6. What do you mean? Thanks for the follow. To infinity loop and beyond in Burst Lightbeer's voice. Cook. I don't know why it's crashing. It shouldn't crash. Voxel. Clear. Huh. I have no idea of why it's crashing. So you know what? When we don't know... Actually... No, it's not there. Is it because something is empty? Oh, probably I forgot to save the scene or something like that. I have way too many things. I have no idea. Let's restart. Without the editor. 2 breakpoints. Like to have the crash. And yeah, basically to explain the project a bit more, it is Godot, but I'm doing some C++ because I have a lot of engine features. Like I have voxels, right? And I'm basically doing my own render pipeline, my own rendering. I'm doing my own collisions. Like I have my own physics system. And I'm doing a bunch of custom things. That's it. Okay. Let's try this again. So C. Wait. Bad idea. So C. C. And then we have a V. Here we go. Bad index. Huh. Wait. Paste? 108. Huh? It's a float! Ew! That's why. Wait, where am I even setting this? Why? They need to be integers. Okay, so where am I setting? At selection point, coordinate. It's going to be a floor, maybe? Like a math floor. Please. Oh, floor for everything. Wait, that's actually coordinates point floor. And now it should be good. Well, it should be a vector free, but yeah, it should be good. Let's restart. And now it should be good. Let's take a look. Editor. Boop. Because it's JavaScript, anything can be any type at any moment. And something else on the next line is actually C++. So it's actually wrong, but for some reason it's still right. You're right despite all odds. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I've never thought about it like that. Oh, that's so funny. That's get wrecked. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep this. So C. Then you have C. And now you're gonna see. Here we go! We have it! And we can paste! We can paste! Here we go! We did it! Okay, so now I know it looks like grass, but it pastes. Yeah, let's go there. Maybe not. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Let's do this. Let's have a house. A nice little house. Actually, I guess I want to test this with V. Okay, it's working well now. Good. So we have this, we have a house. Oh. Like this, right? It's my little house. In my old game. Boo boo boo. We have that. We have the entrance. We don't have a sailing because we're a bit too poor for that. We copy. We copy the second point. And now, 3, 2, 1. Here we go! We get it! We get it, we have the house! We have structures in our game. We did it! So the goal is to reuse that. We have 2 houses. 2? Did you say 2? No, we have 3 houses. Oh. Yeah, 3. Or 4. 1 for everyone in the chat, maybe. Amazing, ship it. We need a few more things though. But the goal is that now that we have structures, we want the world generation to use that. So let's say we have the... It's a bit hard to explain, but the world generation is going to try to generate things block by block, right? So this block, well, actually, let's take a grid. So it's not going to, I'm not going to copy structures into the walls. I'm going to retrieve them. So right now what I'm doing is I copy everything and then I loop and I set every block, okay? That's not how generation works. Generation is going to work a bit differently. Basically, what we're gonna do is, well, generation is gonna try to generate this block, then it's gonna generate this block, then, you know, maybe this block, then maybe this block, that kind of stuff, right? Look, I need to go cook some food. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks. Thanks a lot, and thanks again for the raid. And yeah, what we're gonna do is, for example, we're gonna have, for each block, we're gonna try to retrieve the nearest block like this. Right? So we're gonna split our game into, well, we're gonna check the biome, and then we're gonna check the start of this square, right? So this is gonna be the same for all of those blocks, right? It's basically just a floor, right? So we get these coordinates, and then based on these coordinates, for example, we instantiate a specific structure. So we're not going to loop to set every block, but instead we have the structure in, like, on the disk somewhere. And what we're gonna do is, if we want to get the block that is here, we're going to look up the block that is here, right? So you have like something like this. And it's gonna work like that. That way I won't have any loop. I think that's how we should do things. Congratulations, thanks. Congratulate. What is that? But yeah, that's how I want things to be. And another thing, I guess, that I want to do right now is, instead of pressing keys that you can't actually see as a viewer in the chat, I want items. I want a copy item. Well, I want a selection item and like a copy and paste item. So let's do that. Because I guess my final goal is to clean this giant class I have in GDScript. And I get all of this. And to do that, I need to, you know, I'm just being silly and spelling it wrong. Yeah, I know. What? I thought it was a real world. A real world? What do you mean? Get area. So, okay, it works well. Do I want to push? I actually want to push. Let me go to Voxel Engine, and we have the game. We have both. So, I mean, this one is just a bit different, but just a bit, right? And this one is like very different. So we're gonna have a few classes. Well, everything there. Interact table. Interact, well, this thing. And then I need the register types. And here we go, log 48 to voxel 48.1, and it's gonna be voxels can now be copied and pasted. Well, voxels copy and paste now working. Something like that. So that's good. And we can have the same here. What is it? Git log. It's gonna be 48.1. There we go. Good. Now we need items. We need items. So now that it's working in JavaScript pretty easily, we should be able to have this in the interaction thing. So we are gonna have an item called the copy paste component, and maybe another one called the selection component. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Selection and copy paste. Yeah, sounds good. It's just supposed to be a find child. Well, Godot finds child by type. Can I just do that? Find children. Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, sup? Hey, William. Hello, hello. Oliver. Hello. Well, welcome to my stream, to my lair, to something that works actually. So basically, what I did is, I have my voxel world. I have my Minecraft world, where my world is actually a donut, and I can build some stuff, right? Like a plus, right? And I can just go there, do C, and I can just paste it now. I can just paste it. I just made that. Thanks, man. You're welcome. And yeah, we basically just made it so we can paste things. And now the goal is to have items be able to do that, because right now we have shortcuts that do that, and it's not intuitive at all. So the goal is just to have, to have items that we can use that do that with right click. So we can select blocks a bit better too. So copy is gonna be... I came across your stream while browsing YouTube. I've mostly seen you playing Minecraft. Do you normally play anything else? I mean, I do want to play Sekiro one of those days. When it's like on sales, I'm gonna buy it probably and just play it. I guess I'm mostly programming, because it's not... well, this game is not Minecraft, but it's like, really like Minecraft. Well, for now. Well, I'm basically remaking kind of Minecraft. I think it gives a good insight on what Minecraft is. Well, how it is made. Find children. I hate it. Section components. And we're just gonna get the first one. Can I do that? No, I can't even do that. So it's a node. Yeah, I guess I'm mostly programming my game. I'm mainly making my game. And like, if you have any idea, then, that's amazing. You're a game developer. Yeah, I am. Sounds good, bro. Nice. There's a lot of delay with YouTube. But, yeah, I mean, if you have any question, if you have anything, please feel free to ask me. Do you play Minecraft? I guess if you saw me when browsing YouTube, I guess you're doing some Minecraft too, right? You're watching some Minecraft too. Is there anything in Minecraft you... Well, actually, that's something I really wanna know. What do you like in Minecraft? And I'm asking this for everyone on the stream on Twitch too, because I guess we have like 31 people on Twitch. That's crazy. What do you like in Minecraft? And I think that's a hard question, because sometimes people play games, but they don't actually understand why they're liking the game. Alright? And me too, right? Yeah, I play Minecraft too. And so, bro, I posted some shorts as well. Okay. What kind of shorts? Readings I never played. Oh, Dark Blade. Yeah, there's like a lot of people that watch my streams that have never played Minecraft, actually. I just realized. Okay, so what is your favorite game then? Dark Blade. Or like, anyone really. We old. Maybe we are. Let me cast this to the selection component. Wait, I don't. Oh, right. Let me add this here. Gameplay component selection, and we also have the paste. Here we go. That's a good question and hard too, but I like mostly in Minecraft. I like mostly in Minecraft, and I like it some blocks, like redstone block. What? I think it cut a little, but yeah, redstone is like nice. Like I did want to have like some similar system in my game, where you could actually do a lot more, where it would be a bit more like programming. Well, it would be programming really. But yeah. I like grand strategy like Crusader Kings or Stellaris. My favorite in Minecraft and Elder Ring. And my favorite is Minecraft and Elder Ring. Oh, you're gonna love my game. And mobile games is my 5 is Clash of Clans. You're gonna love my game. Because it's like Minecraft, right? But basically I was finding the battle system of Minecraft a bit, how can you say? A bit lacking, right? And a bit unfair. And that's why my gameplay, my battle system is actually not like Minecraft. It's actually like Skyrim. Maybe. Wait, Skyrim. Oh, Elder Ring, never mind. Not Skyrim. Why am I talking about Skyrim? Elder Rings, right? So you're gonna have your character. You can like do combos with it. You can like jump, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's basically a mix between Elder Rings and Minecraft. It's Eldercraft. Yeah, man, it's similar too much in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna change things. I mean, I'm gonna have dungeons and stuff. And you know, the battle is going to be like Elder Rings, basically. With like some dodges and stuff. I do want the surface to be a bit better too. To look a bit better. To have like smaller cubes, that kind of stuff. Hello craft, hello. Oh, hello craft. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. There is a hello. It's a hello craft. Well, it is hello craft. Bro, can you fly this character something like superheroes? What? What do you mean? I don't have the animation for now, but I mean, technically, maybe I could like change the animation and stuff. And yeah, this is my game. I have like my custom collisions. I talked about it earlier, but I can actually visualize them when I press J. It's like right there. I have my collisions right there. Oh, there's like two boxes at the same place. Oh no, that's just the debug triangle. Yeah, never mind, that doesn't exist. All of this is, well, those are boxes that act as colliders. I like grand strategy like Crusader Kings or Stellaris. Got it. I guess that's not gonna be the focus of my game. I do want some strategy, I guess, at some point, but yeah. I mean, I can. You asked me to fly. Maybe not like well, like a superhero. What I can do is I can build a tower, like this, and I can just loop around like this. And here we go. We have the tower there, right? I can also like loop all around really fast on the donut, right? And everything is like generated. I mean, there isn't much really, right? But yeah, I guess it's a donut, so it's nice, but yeah. You can't really see the distortion effect right now. I should fix that. But yeah, it's like this, right? And you have like the dungeon there. You have some caves. I need some ambient occlusion. I need to improve the rendering, but that's not the priority. For now, I want some gameplay, right? So okay, we have this. Now, here, we have the selection component. Finally. Well, we're gonna cast this. Well, I hope it's not empty. So if this is, well, if we have this, then we find. And we have to ensure that this is not empty. So something like this. Then we cast the first element. Selection component. And I'm gonna add selection points. And it's going to be the point we are clicking on. So we have voxel to place, voxel index. Oh, it's an index. Ew. I don't want that. I really have to fix this. I don't want the index. Cube chunk. I do have the cube chunk. So technically I can do... Wait. I can do cube chunk. Index to... No. What's the opposite of that? I like... never mind. Position. Wait, let me actually check index, get block index. And that should be like the opposite function. Get block chords. Oh, that's it. Get block chords. By the way, man, I actually work as a 3D commission artist. I mainly work with streamers and create custom visuals and branding for their channels. I'm always interested in seeing how different streamers build their identity. Whoa. Would you mind if I showed you a couple of my recent designs? I mean, sure. As long as you don't make me download any virus or anything. But I'm not interested. I'm not really interested, really. I'm just grinding my game. And I just like money a lot. So... You know. You won't get my money! You're gonna get my game instead! Local cube cards. Right. So cube index. Voxel index. Here we go. Like this. We have the local coordinates. Then we're gonna have the global coordinates. So something like vector 3i. Global cards equal this. Get location. Get position. Get coordinates. Get block cards. Local cube. Wait, what? No. Get chunk coordinates. Start cube coordinates. Yeah, okay, that's it. This plus local cards. And here we go. We have the global coordinates. So we have the space, cube. Wait, space. More like cube chunk space. And that's it. I hate money. I like having food. Would you mind if I showed you what's the best place to send them? Discord or Instagram? I mean, if you have do you have like a portfolio, like a website where you can display what you do? Because I guess usually that's what you want. Like ArtStation, for example. If you don't want to host things yourself. If you hate money so much, how are you even living your life? I mean, you can live while hating things. I don't know. I hate getting well. I don't like getting older, right? But I still live, right? Money isn't food, money isn't housing, money is bureaucracy. Oh, I don't really agree with that. Website as well, but I can't drop it in live chat, bro. Why? You add me first, you add me on Discord, then I share with you some samples and website as well. I mean, I don't really understand why you don't want to like show your work or that kind of stuff. You can always join my Discord if you want to send stuff. I do it how give this. Whoa, that's my company's policy though. I mean, I do understand that you have some cons with like capitalism and that kind of stuff, right? I think basically I do like, well, how do you call that? Yeah, I do like capitalism, but I don't like, well, basically I don't want corporatism, right? I think that's how you call it. And I think like the government, that's why you have like trust laws, right? Trust laws, that's how you call that in English, right? So that companies are limited in their power, in what they can do. Like, for example, there's a duration for copyrights, that kind of stuff. And yeah, just laws to protect workers, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, if your company exploits you, then you have to ask the government to do something about this. Because I don't think you can blame people to, like, I think people have goals, like in a lot of ways, right? Like when you play a game, you have a goal, and you can't blame people to, to want to reach their goals. I'm just sort of political. Yeah, my apologies. Hey, Cup, hello, hello. I do like the merit aspect of it, but what? But yeah, I mean, I don't see another. I mean, I think money is like definitely necessary. Like even like there are people that want communism, that kind of stuff. But even in communism, you have like money, because it just showed that it wasn't working. Like in China, for example. because it's a good way to measure demand and to filter the demand, I guess. There's a degree of demand, kind of. Typically, I don't have a problem with people working for money to get things they like or need. I just hate monetary forces destroying our planet and our lives for that goddamn green god. What? Oh, green god, like money? What do you mean by monetary forces? Yo. Yo. I don't mind being... I guess it's like kind of political, right? It's getting a bit political. I don't mind... Well, I don't mind politics myself, but I will just, you know, usually I don't really give a side. I don't really want to give like a side, that kind of stuff. Because then you have people that are angry and stuff. But yeah, I think like as long as we discuss things, you know, in a nice way, then it's nice. Like the goal is not to trash talk over people, over their ideas, that kind of stuff. Copy, paste. Like for example, I'm not gonna give my opinions on politicians. I'm gonna give my opinion on ideas. Because if you talk about people, I feel like that's, you know, the gateway to hell. So paste. We have copy, we have paste. Add selection point. Yeah, technically it should be good. So now we just need the other one. So copy paste component. This one. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have copy paste component. No. It's copy paste component. Wait, I already have it here. Wait, what? Oh, with the S. Like this. Then we have the same here, without the S. I feel like Vinci is just going to write a lot of things in the chat. So, copy and paste. What do I want? I want copy with the selection component. So I guess I need this one too. Oh no. Well, I guess I need that. I must ensure that this is not empty. And then I do this. And now I have the selection component. Copy paste. So, well, we're just gonna paste, right? So we have the space. What is the space gonna be? Chunk, well, cube chunk. Right, we actually need the same item. So get chunk space. Well, we just need to do the same as here. So this. Drink, thanks. Are you still here, Vince? Global cards. Here we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. And now we just need items. And it should work. It should work. Let me actually make those items. In Paint, in GIMP. I have so many drawing softwares. I have Paint, I have GIMP, I have Krita. I have the new one I downloaded just to do that in collaboration. Drawpile, I guess is the name. So we have GIMP. Let's do 64 times 64. Maybe. Oh, corporations that use money to rig the economy in their favor is what I mean by monetary forces. Yeah, that's, well, I would call that corporate something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why, I mean, I do want, like, you know, laws to limit that, right? But to rig the economy. Yeah, I mean, that's why you have laws, I would say. Well, it's not really, well, you have more reasons to have law than that, right? Like, you don't want murder. Ooh, oh no. That's bad. Oh, you're in America, yeah. I mean, I guess America is like, you know, like protections, yeah. Here in America, the problem is literally we're printing too much money, and all of it is being funneled. I mean, yeah, I mean, you have a lot of frauds too. I mean, everyone has a lot of frauds, I think, but at least in America we know it. Upward into corporate power, which is being converted into fascistic take over liberals. Keywords. Wait. Upward into corporate power, which is being converted into fascistic take over liberals. Or frozen at the mouth at the idea of overthrowing Iran. When it just sickens me as I watch all of this shit cycle. I mean, money is not responsible for Iran. Already. I mean, well, you know, like states need money for war because they buy resources from other countries. But if no country has money, well, if no country has money, then there would be just, you know, similar forces that would just do things. But they wouldn't actually have a limit. Thanks to money, I guess they have a limit. You could say. So I need a copy. I mean, you have a lot of different ways to see things. And there are definitely pros and bads to everything. Sometimes you only see the pros, sometimes you only see the cons. But in the end, I'm making a donut game. And that's it. That's it. Can I just have copy? Can I just have text maybe? Like text there. That's gonna be copy. Oh, it's too big. Still too big. What is that font? I actually have a Minecraft font. You see that? What is that? Oh, that sucks. I forgot the name of the normal fonts. Sheriff. What? 30. 15. Why is it like that? 10? That's not... Oh, is it up to down? Oh, it is up to down. Wait. How can I change this? Language Japanese. How can I change this? Vertical. Yeah, it's from left to right. Oh, okay, that's good now. Speaking French. Say, a seal pushed me today in French. I don't even know what is a seal in French. I know it's like the animal, right? Like the, like it says the le saut. But seal is, what is seal? Fuck. Le Otari. Oh, yeah, le fuck. Le fuck m'a poussé aujourd'hui. I am the animal. You're le fuck. Yeah, it's le fuck. Oh, fuck. Oui, baguette. When it just sickens me as I watch all of this shit cycle, it's harder to build a mega army without money. Money slash greed is an incentivizer. I mean, power is incentive. Whether you have money or not, you're still going to have greed. I like the anti-aliased font. Oh, let me make it less pixelized. 30. $25. Okay, that's good. So that's gonna be copy. But yeah, I mean, just an advice for you though. If it sickens you, I think you can have like whatever thought you want about politics, right? And about like systems and stuff. But if it sickens you, like sicken, that's like a pretty strong word, right? Like I would advise you to. I mean, I don't think it's like normal for things to like sicken you that much. Like, media are playing like a big role in like making things appear worse. But yeah, just, like your health is first, right? Your health comes first. Do I want... Wait, let me add a new layer. And we're just gonna have a red thing. Maybe. Like a cycle. A red. Yeah. Because I don't just want like... oh no. I don't want just text, right? Because that would mean I have to read it every time. So that's why I want to represent it with a color. So maybe blue actually for copy. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, that's not bad. That means I need the text to be white. Do I? And yeah, like some way you were saying it's harder to build a mega army without money. I mean, one simple way is like you give people food, I guess. That looks nice, actually. That looks so nice. Let me export this. So this is copy item. And then you have paste. That's gonna be blue. A nice blue. Oh, not blue, red. But yeah, I mean, you're right, it's probably easier, right? If I had a button to... Wait. It's probably easier, but it's like easier to do a lot of things with money. Something a bit more red. Like this red. If I had a button to... Wait, I'm not religious, man, but I hate money religiously. Yeah, it seems like it. Drink. Thanks. Oh, sorry, I didn't... what the fuck? I'm talking about politics. I'm talking about ideas. I'm not talking about politics. If I had a button to destroy the world currency, I would press it without hesitation every day until all of you selfish... Whoa, learn to work together. Okay. I can't really agree with that. I think you're... I really think it's not... I understand, like, wanting, like, maybe communism or, like, stuff, or I don't know. But, I really don't think it's healthy for you to, like, hate that much. I feel like you're getting blinded by your own hate. And that's usually, like, in politics, whether it's, like, left-wing or right-wing, it's like, you know, they always blind people with hate. And I feel like the moment you start to have emotions about politics and stuff, then you lose. Hello, good day. Hello, hello, City Brave. So, redefinition. Oh, I have 2 casts. Right, let's do that. I don't expect you to agree with me, but I do appreciate you humoring me. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I have, like, a hard time understanding this point of view. So I guess that's also why I want to, you know, talk about it. Because I see no way, like, I don't know. Well, I understand, I guess, your disdain. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't really think about what you advocate for. I should think about what you feel and the reason you feel it. And, like, you know, the reason. Like, how there are definitely problems with what? With companies doing bad stuff, right? But I mean, we're talking about companies doing bad stuff, but just look at like Google, right? Like Google is getting like is going to court like every year, I feel like. Maybe not every year, but well. Okay, so let's try this. Well, actually, I don't have the item, so let me create it. We have the stick, and we also have the copy. Wait. Paste. Copy item. We're gonna have the paste item. Paste, well, copy item. Like it's selection item. Yeah, I guess the name is a bit wrong. I'm gonna create a new folder, items. I should have done that from the beginning. So now we're gonna have... Yeah, we have the stick here. So we're gonna move what we just made, right? Copy and paste. So copy. Drop mesh, okay. Then we're gonna have paste. Here we go. The names are correct. Yeah, I should optimize this. I should keep that in my class. Okay. Copy paste. So now I want to give those items to the player. For example, I have diamond hour here. And I'm going to add copy and paste. I also want to register those items in here. Copy and paste. And here we go. Oh, I don't have the copy item. Why do I not have the copy item? Oh, okay, it's because I literally named it copy item. No. Here we go. So we have the copy item and the paste item. Oh, that's good, that's great. So let's say I do right click. Shit. Try to use. Wait, what? It's not intractable. Wait, what? What do you mean? Inventory item type. If it's not null, then try to use. Oh, it's not existing. Oh, it's pseudocode. It was pseudocode, probably. So, what are we gonna do? We are going to... ignore. And... oh, okay. Ignore again. And we're gonna try to place a block. Okay, so this works. Right click with nothing. It's fine. So I guess it's because of the copy thing. Wait, let me go back there. It's because I don't have a return. Right, I need a return true. So this is a copy. And this is a paste. And it's working. I suppose. Okay, let's restart. Oh, I guess I didn't have to... well, let's copy. Let's copy again. And now we paste. Oh, so this is working. Look at this. We can copy things now. Let's close. I need to add a visual effect or something. For the item. For like the selection and stuff. It would be nice. It would be really nice. I've taken don't hate the player, hate the game. Taken to its logical conclusion. I mean... you know what, just tell me, like, what would you want? Like, what do you suggest we do? After what? Let's say you burn all the money in the world and remove it from computers. Then what? What do you do? Okay, so we have Let's go down. Let's use the item. Copy there. Then we go up. Copy here. And now we can paste it here. Okay, so the starting point is good. And it seems to work well. So you just can't see what I'm doing, sadly. But yeah, work towards automated luxury communism. What is that? What do you mean by that? Let's say I don't know anything. Just explain. Because like with communism you have... Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm still here. Things are shaking. It's an earthquake. And okay, things seem to be good. So I'm just gonna resume. Well, that was like my phone just... The volume was so high. I guess you just you could hear it, right? In the mic. Wait, is it good? I just have to be careful. Was that an earthquake alert? Yeah, it was. It was. But it seems to be... I mean, technically it's still... It's still in alert. But it stopped trembling. It trembled a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm ready. Basically, when there's an earthquake in Japan, like your phone automatically gives you an alert. Like even if you don't have internet, like they're doing like some weird things. And yeah. Star Trek? I haven't watched Star Trek. You should probably go outside to be safe, dude. I mean, you don't really use... Well, I'm not sure you should really go outside. Like, usually just, you know, get under the table and stuff. But, yeah, I mean... Like, outside is worse, I would say. Because you can have, like, stuff just fall on your head and stuff, right? Like, there's, like, a typhoon, basically, outside. So... yeah, it's like the combo. You have the typhoon outside, and you have the earthquake that's trying to invade the inside. That's a good combo. But, yeah. Yeah, it depends a lot on your surroundings. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, well, it's a residential area. I guess there are like evacuation centers, like schools and stuff, right? But you know, it's like when it gets bad. Like it's not bad. Like you have earthquakes a lot in Japan. Like you don't have to run towards an emergency center all the time. Like I haven't actually up until now, because this has never been like so bad. It was just like some tremblings, right? But yeah, I mean, technically, if it gets bad, well, that is true. Structures can also collapse. Yeah, I mean, in Japan, yeah, they have better structures, right? So it's like actually safer to be inside the house because you know that the foundations are good. Whether if you go on the outside, you don't have any foundation. There's like no earthquake preparation stuff, right? Also. And I mean, you're supposed to have like some emergency water and food, I guess, for that kind of situation. But yeah. What was I doing? Let's play. Yeah, so it's basically just walking, right? Like if I go down, yeah, let's see. Well, you have if I have my house, or actually, let's just do right click, paste. It's working so well. I can even place things on the other side of the map, right? Like if I have, actually, let's do. That's gonna be crazy. Let's have like this, right? Now we're gonna copy this. We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna paste it like there. Now we have walls, right? Oh, so fast. I can put walls on the other side of the walls. And now you should be able to see it, right? A lot better. Even there, I can just put blocks. And now you can see that it changed, right? Because you couldn't really see it before because it was so small. But now that we have like big walls, then you can see it. That's nice. Let me just check. Let me just check the emergency thing. Inkyu Jishin. 5. Intensity 5. Be careful about the aftershocks. I'm glad I wasn't sleeping. It's like 2 a.m., right? So I'm glad I wasn't sleeping. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be fine. Oh, it's about the city. I don't think I can really show that because if it's about the city, then I don't really want to get doxed, right? It's true, but structures can also collapse, though I assume, yeah. I think Japan specifically created a structural system because of earthquakes. Well, maybe. I mean, probably, like, they do a lot of earthquake things, right? Like, I mean, they have so many earthquakes. Yeah, I mean, it should be good. Evacuation shelters. Yeah, okay, so you do have that. So basically actions to take during an earthquake. Take cover under study desk or table, that's what I was doing. And hold on tightly to its legs. Also protect your head with a cushion. Oh, I didn't do that, but that's nice. Once you're safe, open doors to ensure an exit. Wow. Okay. Even after the shaking stops, do not rush outside. Do not rush outside. Yeah, protecting yourself from earthquake indoors. If you wake up due to shaking, get under the bed. I don't have a bed. Joke's on you. Yeah, basically just take cover. And yeah, usually you want to open doors because if like there's an earthquake or something, it can get stuck, right? Actions to take during an earthquake. While we often associate earthquakes with evacuation, it's not always necessary. Evacuation should be a last resort when staying put poses a life-threatening risk, such as when a fire breaks out in the surrounding area and is spreading dangerously, or when there is a risk of building collapse. Please refer to the flow chart to determine whether or not you should evacuate. Drink, thanks! Quite the range. Japan classifies its earthquake-resistant structural systems into three main legal and design categories: Taishin, basic resistance; Seishin, vibration damping; and Menshin, base isolation. Rather than building rigid structures that fight seismic energy, Japanese engineering uses flexible frames, shock absorbers, yeah, and isolation bearings to absorb or deflect ground motion, yeah. I do remember the, well, basically the foundation below the house is, you have some stuff, Japanese house, maybe seismic foundation, like anti-seismic, right? What is that? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's earthquake resistance, right? I guess so. Then you have the things below and stuff. Like this kind of thing. Damping is with this. Right. Levitating house system. Oh, yeah, it's like a new system. They're like inventing things. That's crazy. That would be crazy. Redefining earthquake safety by developing houses that slightly lift off the ground during earthquakes. With the rocket. Floating house. That's crazy. We're gonna invent mobile homes again. The house is just flying in Japan. Future, yeah. That must cost like a lot of energy. Flying equals no earthquake. Trust. Yeah. How is it in flying? Well, I mean, it's working, right? We have the copy and paste. I mean, that's it. What do you want? I guess I might optimize. That's something I could do. I don't like how I can't see. No, never mind. So yeah, I can copy, well, copy here, and paste however I want, right? Can I? Wait, it's not pasting anything. What about copy? Copy. Now I do that. Yeah, it's copying. Okay, I just can't see. Like this. I'm gonna copy. Now I can paste. Paste there. Well. Like this, right? So we need to improve the copy and paste. Herobrine. Where? Where? Oh, it's there. It's this guy. Or this guy. Is your house volcano proof? It's everything proof. It's a proof of my existence. No, it sucks actually. It's an old house. It's an old apartment. It's not even insect resistance. Insects proof. I hate it. But that's good enough. Copy and paste. I really like this a lot. I really want to play with this again and again. But at some point I think I have to continue the game. Right? So I'm just gonna remove the shortcuts though. I need some debug things though. I want some debug things because I'm gonna use this a lot. Like, a lot. Right? To create my structures and stuff. So maybe we might finish the stream with this. With some debug. So, player. Copy. I can remove this. I can remove this. And now it's good. Hey! Yeah, should be good. So, what do I want now? I want to push, right? Let me just check if it compiles correctly and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it still works well. Like this to this. And we paste. Like this, right? It's working. So let's push. Godot. No, not Godot. There. Interact table. So that's gonna be this. And this is gonna be... Whoa. My bad. This. Copy and paste items added. 48.2. Here we go. We're gonna copy that. And we're gonna add everything. Oh. We're gonna paste and we're gonna push. Here we go. Here it is. That's how it is. So now what do we do? Debug, right? We want some debug, I think. So I recently discovered that you could update the position of things by assigning a material. Well, by assigning like the skeleton, for example. Let's get this. You have geometry. I can have material override to change the position of the vertices. And then I can use material overlay to display it. Will there be a sun? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have No idea. There's gonna be planets. There's probably going to be a sun. Or maybe 2, or maybe 3. I don't know. I don't know how shadows would, would be there too, because I think I want, I want a night, right? I probably want a night. But how can I do that? Because that also means that, I mean, my planet is a donut, right? So how is it gonna work? I have no idea. I have no idea. Do you have any idea? If you have any idea, please tell me. Because I have no idea. For now, I'm just making a donut. Copy and paste. Right. I guess if I select the copy thing... Oh, I might be able to do that. Wait, so player. Selection component. Maybe. Mesh instance. This is gonna be an immediate mesh, maybe? Is it? I don't know. Array mesh. It's gonna be something, right? And this is gonna be... Selection... visual... Well, selection, this. So then we have the geometry. I don't like how I have to set the camera every time myself. But never mind. So this is gonna be the only one I have. And then we're gonna have some nice material. Like this. Okay. And... Yeah, I need to set the mesh. Maybe I can add a new script. Well, selection visual. Let's call it like that. I don't know if I want something else inside, but... Like if I just want a geometry instance or not. I mean, just like the overall contour should be enough. Or do I want to change the color of what's inside? That's gonna be hard to do that. Is it? Let me think. So you have the camera. Oh, I guess I can just have something transparent actually. Maybe. Okay, selection visual, let's do that. We are gonna have a copy of this, are we? I also have the... I have something else like this. Line? I forgot what it was. But it's better than this. Surface set color. Right dodge, right. I had this here. Actually, let's not. Tangent. Yeah, tangent is good. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna go there. And I guess its main is gonna be the same. I do want to process though. I don't need this. Yeah, I really don't need this. I don't need to transform anything. Because it's just not working. When I do this manually here. Because it should be on the GPU. So add vertex. What do I want with my visual? I should have the player, right? This is gonna be red. Color is gonna be red. Red. And I want the player. Torus. Let me just get the player. Player, just player, probably. Player view. What is that? Player, right, yeah. Okay, so we have the player. We get... Well, I can't get the component, actually. Let me just get the selection component. Yeah, it seems like the earthquake is... Well... I still have the alert, actually. Just okay. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's good now. It's been good for a while, actually. So what do I do? What do I do? Right, I don't even have the... Right, I need the area. I need selection component. And I need to get the area. With like the minimum and the maximum. I mean, technically I already have this. Maybe just get min. Vector free I. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna make a function. A private function. That's gonna be GD get area. And we are gonna have... Oh, I can't actually. But how am I supposed to... That sucks. Let's do... Has... Well, is valid, I guess. Is... Well, has valid area. Is valid area. Well, has valid area. This, okay. Is selection, is valid selection, maybe. And we're just gonna return the this, right? So it's return. If this is valid, then it's not good. So it has to be equal. And it has to be different from now. And if this is true, then we'll return true. Is valid selection. So if it's not valid, we're just gonna return. And then we just need the minimum and maximum. Like get min point. Vector free I. I suppose, yeah. And you have the maximum. And it's just going to be very simple functions. Minimum. Ooh, like this. We're gonna get this. Yeah, I can just call these functions basically. Get max point. Here we go. And that's gonna be it. Such epic music. Music is the peak. So then what we want is we want to add those functions here. We want to register them, to call them in GD scripts, so that we can debug the minimum and the maximum. Well, we can have like draw a box basically. I mean, I guess that means ideally I want a raycast. That's gonna be kind of bad. I want a continuous raycast, which would be like really bad for performance and stuff. So get minimum, get maximum. Wait, I was thinking about something. No, never. Well, am I doing that every frame? Am I retrieving the texture on the... I don't think I am. Anyways, so for now, let's just do this. Is valid selection. There. Get min point. There. Get max point. There. And here we go. And that should be it. That should be good. So now we get this in JavaScript. We draw a line. We draw the lines of, you know, some kind of cube. And it should be rendered correctly. Maybe each planet could have one or more sun, like little satellite, orbiting the ring planet. That's such a good idea. Instead of having like a fixed planet, it could just be like an orbiting little thing. Like the same way people thought sun was in the Middle Ages. In the Dark Ages. Well, I guess that's why it was the Dark Ages. It's because the sun was so little. Requires a mesh. Immediate mesh. So clear surface, and okay. What I want is... So it has the player. You have the... Wait, we don't. Wait, what? Wait. Selection component, I don't have it. I actually don't have it, okay. So, torus. Okay. Target, no. We're gonna have selection component. And we also want the player's inventory. We want the inventory. I can't have it. Wait, why? Player entity? Wait, what is that? Oh! Oh no! Oh, player script, isn't it? Okay, it is. Let's have this instead. Then we have inventory. Just gotta be careful with flat earthers. I guess. I mean, we all know that Earth isn't flat, right? We all know it has the shape of a donut. That's right, yeah. Get selected item. I wanna get this. And I wanna get the name. Maybe not that. But item ID. And I wanna check if it is copy. If it's copy. Well, if it's not, I return. So I only render this when, you know, there's something. Well, there's something. When I'm setting the right item. So we have this. We then have the selection component. Right there. So we have the get minimum. Well, is it valid actually? It is valid. Well, if it's not valid, we return again. This is a string name. And aside from that, we get the minimum and the maximum. Min point, max point. So, how should I do that? The vertex point. So we need all the possibilities. 0, 1, well, let me do... How can I draw everything? I have no idea. So it has the immediate mesh. This is supposed to be primitive lines. Let me do line stripped. So I don't have to put multiple times the same position. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to. Maybe not. Wait. So... maybe just line. You know what? Let's just do... Well. Well. An array of points. And we're gonna have vector 3 I 0, 0, 0. Then we're gonna have basically everything, right? All the combinations. Are we? That's a bad idea. I mean... Maybe that's fine. Let's do that. So... 1. Then we have, well, basically the same. Where we have 1, 1. And then we have the same where you have 1 everywhere there. And we have like unique combinations, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like the points of the cube. We're gonna go there, clear surfaces, okay. We're gonna loop. And for every point, I'm gonna point in points. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the point. I'm gonna do just a line, a single line. Remove. And wait, what? Line. Okay. That's right, is it? Transform positions. But it's right. Vector 3i. So what I want now is for every dimension, for every axis, I'm gonna get, well, I'm gonna check if this is 1 or not. And if this is 0, only when this is 0, then I'm going to, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add the current point. So current point is gonna be point. Crazy, I know. And then I want to add the same, but with something a bit different. So P2, vector 3i equal point. But I have P2i equal 1. And then I put P2. And it should be fine, I hope. I hope this is a really good way to display things without... Well, then we have min point and max point, right? So I guess we want a lerp. Maybe not a lerp. Wait. Right. Points. I mean, I could have this directly here, right? Yeah, I can't do that. Let me just do this on Visual Studio Code. So you have min points. You have max points. I copy this. And here we go. Right? Yeah. Should be good. Max point is there. Oh. I guess that's a little problem. Let me go back. So we're gonna have X, Y, and Z. Okay, that's it. Good. Now, when this is minimum point I, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show this, but I'm also gonna assign this to the max I, and that should be good now. Yeah, it should be good. So now we can play again. Oh. Yeah. He has a visual. We're gonna assign things. I don't even need the donut, really. Material. Am I creating the material? I am. I don't need that. Player is this. Selection component is this. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Or not? Get selected item. Yep. So I want to ensure that this is not null. Well, if it is null, we return. Okay, let's try this. Is it actually ever calling that? It's not. Why? Copy. So it's getting here. Is it getting here? It is. Is it a... Oh, that's why. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. So now I shouldn't have the transformation because of... I'm not... Actually, let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. So you have to go in the dash. Right dash. And right there we have physics process. Wait. Wait, what? Camera. I don't actually have that. What about the skeleton? Show me the skeleton. Where's the skeleton? Oh no. It's there, isn't it? Skeleton. Mesh instance. Yeah, we have this, right? So I just want the same. Which is kind of a shame. Because I should have the position of the camera in the shader. Maybe, I don't know. So we are gonna go back to... Well, let's just go there. And do material override. What of this? We get. Then we get the player view, camera global position. So you're just gonna get the player. Point player view. Here we go. And yeah, that should be it. That should be good. Please be good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Right click. Right click. Is there anything? It's like right click to right click. It's not changing anything. Is it actually displaying something? Too few vertices. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so it's getting there. How many points do we have? A lot. And then we loop. It's going to render things. Again. Is it gonna be here? No, it's like looping multiple times here. So you have like multiple lines. So I should be able to show my lines. Is what I mean. But for some reason it's not working. Can I remove this maybe? So copy. Run. 2. Let's go here. Do I have any... I don't have any visual. Oh no, I do have one. It's white. Look at this. This is perfect. Okay, I like that. So when I press J, I can actually see it there. That's so good. Okay. So what happens if I have this? Is it just going to display... Well, it's not. Well, it's supposed to be white, right? But what if I just make it red? Because it was supposed to be red. So let's modify overlay. Use as albedo. I think that's it. Let's try that. Maybe not. Right. So slots again. I have to do something about this. Oh. What was that? Oh no. Am I seeing... Okay, I'm seeing the red box, right? But what about here? Hmm. Too few vertices. How can you even have that? Well, okay. So, what? So what? I have no idea. Yeah, why is it not working? It's supposed to go... Wait, what? Like if I do... Oh, right, it was copy. So if I go there, now it's trying to update. Skeleton. Why would there be a skeleton? Yeah, why is it working for my skeleton but not for my material? Oh, well, why is it working for my character mesh but not for my immediate thing? Hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. Buffer argument is not a valid buffer of any type. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that. Yeah, why is it not working? Shader editor. Is it because, well, Unshaded? No. I need time. What the fuck? Wait, what is it? Chunk material. Warped. Wait, so it's supposed to be just this. It's supposed to be good, right? Like everything there, is it? Maybe not. Wait. Wait. I'm not sure about that. 155. 1256. Oh, this is wrong. I get it. Every time. Every single time. So voxel. You're gonna have like a voxel distortion. Because I don't want to update those things everywhere, every time. Wait, what? Not found? What do you mean? Okay. So I guess we want that for the characters too. Good. Maybe. And the last thing is, for my selection visual, I want the same. And now, wait. Oh no. Was it wrong? Oh no. Wait. That's not good, is it? Yeah, that's not good. Let me screenshot this. Maybe I can just copy the value. And then I can go in here. And NBCubes paste. This is better. Small radius is 200. Big radius is 397,887. Is it? Yeah, it is. And that should be it. Right? So let's try. Now it should be good. So we have 1, 2. Yes, it's working. There's like some kind of distortion, right? But it's working. Let me show you. Okay, it's working. That's perfect. So let's have like some kind of tower here. We're gonna select this, and then select this, and we have the box. Do we? Oh, that's because of the occlusion. Wait, that sucks. Wait. That's actually bad. Wait. Oh, that's because there's it's a minimum. Yes, the maximum is not included. That's why. So I should have plus vector 3i 111. I have this, and conditions are still good. And I need to... Yeah, it's the occlusion. Ignore occlusion culling. Perfect. And there's the LUT bias, like extra margin cull. I don't know which one it is. The extra cull margin, I think. And now, look at this. So we have the tower. Oh, what's that? Item ID. Null instance. Oh, I have to check this. Okay, right. It's gonna... Okay, good. So copy. Right click, and here we go. This is so good. This is working so well. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, good. And now, well, yeah, we have this, I guess. Let me just verify that item equal this. Boo. Then we check if this is null. If this equal null, we return. If this is not copy, we return. And then it should be good. Oh, I'm so glad I have this. I'm so glad I have this. I'm so glad it's working so well. I'm so glad I don't have to make my own render pipeline for that. My own classes and stuff. Good. I also want a preview though. But I'm not sure I can have that because to have a preview that means I need to know what kind of block I'm hovering at the moment. And I have like a small delay actually. So yeah. Like if I go to... I need to optimize this. Let me ask Google. So, well, shaders, can you, well, shaders, can you output to a storage buffer in rasterization? Well, during rasterization. In the, oh, you can. Well, yeah, but it's supposed to be like the output, right? No raster order guarantees. Yeah. Frame buffers. Such as an SSBO. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's in general, but what about Godot? Well, it's not, well, standard Godot special things, right? But it should be fine. Should it? Maybe. I don't want a dedicated pass. I mean, technically I could, but you know. I'm not sure. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can have a compute shader, that's fine. Should be fast. So, voxel database. No, wait. Okay, I'm starting to be a bit tired. What do I want? Wait, what do I want? Output. So if I go to... Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's a must-have. Oh, no, no! That's only when I'm hovering something. Yeah, I mean, when I'm hovering something, I should have, like, the outline anyways, right? So I should have this anyways. Right. So in the rendering... I should probably push right now. But let me just check this. Run the pipelines. Pick up. No. Pick up render pipeline. So I have this. And texture read back. So where is that happening? Read pickup. That should happen every single frame. Or something like that. Texture read back. Yeah, I mean, I don't want that every single frame, I guess. But I just want the value. I don't want to call all of these and raycast call. Player command. Yeah, when even is that doing anything? Player command. Read pickup. Let me check my player. Oh, it just stopped. We've just been going for too long. So we're gonna have pickup. Request raycast. That's it. That's it. Gameplay interaction context. I mean, technically it shouldn't be... Is it fine? Because if we do that every frame, then... Or maybe we don't need this with specific items. No, I mean, I guess ideally we want that every frame. So request raycast. Let me take a look at this. We have this. On raycast callback. So I just need to... Yeah, that's just a callback, right? I can do whatever I want aside from this. That's good. Wait, that's pretty good. Well. Maybe not. I mean, technically, we might want to do that every frame. Push back. Wait, actually, we are doing that. Wait. We request. Wait. We request this. Oh, maybe that's good. Let me go back there. Maybe that's not. So when we have this, we do things, and I don't understand what's going on. So yeah, we do this anyways, right? We have the texture get data async anyways every single frame. Oh my god. Player command. Oh no, it's only when we have this actually. Wait, so when do I have this? Oh, if we have a command. Oh, that's nice. I mean, technically I want two commands, right? Wait, so when is it doing something? On texture read back. Player command. That's only one command. What if I want multiple commands? Remove at 0. Yeah, what if I want... Oh, wait, that's for the spam click, right? Something like that. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, technically we have things here. So we should be able to do something here. Like if, elif, and we have an else. That's gonna be... Well, that's not gonna be really what I want, but... I guess I want to check if player inventory. Well, actually, you know what? I want to push first. It's not loud. It's not very loud. So we have this. We have this. Did I wait? Oh no. Oh no. I did it again. Copy and paste not now working. I forgot to push the components. So no, it's not working. But at least I don't have a lot of changes. So let me do a reset soft. Head 1. So we have all of this. But that was just one thing. Let me git stash. Now we can get logs. So we have this. Wait, what? Wait. Let me get cool. So, log. So we don't have... Well, we just have... Okay, never mind. So we're gonna have this. Let me put it there. We're gonna have this. There. It's gonna be reset soft. Then we stash. Then we soft. Then we commit with, well. So I also want the components. I hope I didn't rename anything. Okay. Now I'm gonna git commit this. Then I'm going to git stash pop. So I have the gameplay cube chunk interactable. So git diff this. Seems to be what I want. So I'm gonna add. And this is gonna be this. Boom. Now we push force. And on the game side, we want to add everything. It's gonna be voxel 48.3. Voxel selection debug lines added. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I can remove that. Wait, I didn't save it, right? Oh, no, never mind. Main. Wait, what did I modify? Quaternions? Okay, I don't care about that. What's that? I feel like that's not something I should have. Yeah, let's I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep it like this. Hello, what you doing right now? Long time, I think. Yeah, it's been. Look at this. We're actually coming at the right time. We're starting to have like some really nice things. So let's go there. Oh, we have a donut. We have some mountains and stuff. We don't have ambient occlusion yet, but yeah, we have this. It's a donut, it's a hello. We can place cubes, you can break them. We can even switch to a battle stance, where we can fight. Right? It's just a placeholder mesh for now, but yeah. Right? And I don't have health yet. But that's some details. And what I just did is, this is like OG Minecraft. Yeah. Without like the rendering and stuff. But more OG. Yeah. And another thing is, so basically the goal is for the battle system to be like a Souls game, kind of. With like dodging and stuff. And other than that, there's also, I just added those little items. Copy and paste. What is that, huh? Well, it's very simple. Let's say you build a house. Like, ah la la, this is a very nice house. Like this, right? Or like, it's basically going to be the a room for my dungeon in the future. Right? That's why I do that. I have some room, like this. What I want is, let me stop here. Let me stop here. What I want to do is, I want to copy this. So I'm gonna select my copy item. And like, click there, for example. Right click. Then I have another right click. And now you can see that we have some lines, some red lines, right? Right? And now what I can do is I can take paste, the paste item. I can right click and here we go. I just pasted it. So let me go there, for example, and we paste. You will add shadows. It feels a little weird / hard to see a block. Yeah, I'm gonna add soft shadows. That's one of the things I need to do. Lines, red lines, oh yeah. I wanted a lot of progress because I've been a bit stuck on battles for a few days. So I've been just doing something else and I guess working on the serialization. Wait, I lost my YouTube chat. So that's why now I have like, I can copy things and stuff. And the goal is that's also why I have this kind of dungeon. So the goal was to have like some kind of biome that would be like some kind of big dungeon. And it basically rotates around the whole donut. And the goal is to have some structures here, like rooms, right? Like dungeon rooms. But to have dungeon rooms, we need the serialization thing, which is what I'm doing. What I've been doing today, right? So I can select another area that I can just paste. Like this, for example, right? Like this. Copy, and I can paste. Right. OG Minecraft plus more OG plus with mods. Yeah, it's like World Edit, right? It has the same with World Edit. But in my case, I guess you have the render lines, right? Because like World Edit is like a plugin or something like that. Wait, it's not at the right place, is it? It's like a bit weird. Okay, it's good. Yeah, oh no, that's my line. Never mind, that's my little... I have like a red line that follows my arm. But it seems to be fine. Yeah, and I mean, the goal is to, I'm an engine developer, right? So the goal is to make myself a lot of tools to generate things, too. Maybe you don't have to add shadows, but more textures to the blocks, so you can see better, like variations. Well, I mean, it's fine. I don't need like actual real shadows. I just need soft shadows. Well, I just need ambient occlusion. Let me show you what I mean. Minecraft ambient occlusion. Like voxel. Okay, that's it. With and without. That's what I mean, right? So you can see that it's adding some shadows, but it's actually some trick. And it like helps seeing things a lot better. That's one of the things I want to add. Right, like there, right? Like everything is just green. But thanks to the ambient occlusion, it feels a lot better. You can actually see the volume a lot more. Like this, right? Yeah. Like you can see the difference. Like what I have is what's on the left. You can't see the difference. But if you have the ambient occlusion, just this little thing with like this very simple little rule, right? Like this, with 3 cases. Then you can have something like this instead. And it looks a lot better. I'm probably going to... I'm not sure about doing that right now, but I'm not sure about my priorities. Does it have slabs? I don't have slabs yet. But the goal is to have slabs. Well, the goal is to have things better than slabs pretty soon. Like grass slabs. Yeah, I want to have that. With like different levels. I'm planning to split my cubes in 6 subcubes, potentially. OMG, guys. Hey, Repet. OMG. Is that to you, Robert? I actually started the ambient occlusion, but I just stopped. But yeah, the rendering is gonna be like very... It's gonna go very fast. I feel like. We're gonna have like some pretty nice results pretty fast. Once we start, you know, touching the rendering. VS Code got a better design finally. Wait, what? Borders around areas of viewports, whatever those. Wait. VS Code new design? Already? It's not April, right? It's not April 4th. What is that? Wait. I bet you wait. No, that's not the one. Is it this redesign? No, you have like so many themes. I don't know what it is. This? No. Anyway. There's something I really don't know about. For some reason, my box is also here. My box is rendered at two different places, right? Like if I go and try to... Wait, that's not the same box. Is it? Like if I do this and shift, or it is the same box. It is? Is it? It is the same box. I don't know why it's getting rendered 2 times. I have no idea. Same for my characters. Like you can see my character just somewhere. Actually, you can't. Oh, it's because I have to switch there. And now, are you gonna see my character? Yeah, you can see it, right? I don't know why. This will be a real game. Like, are you just doing this for fun? I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing a real game for fun. This is a real game. You don't ask questions like that here. Sorry. Yeah, I apologize. Just kidding. Anyways, release when? I'm probably going to do something like Minecraft and keep my thing in beta for like a long time. But like an open beta, where we can play with like multiplayer and stuff. So that's why I'm trying to speedrun things. Like I guess the ambient occlusion is pretty important, but what's more important is the gameplay, right? Can I ask Google to sponsor you? If you want. I can also select like something over there, and now it's like breaking things a lot. Because, right? It's selecting the whole area. Let's copy this actually. Well, let's paste this. Alright. Here we go. Can I do... I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna copy this. Then I'm going to paste this into a tower. That's what's really nice with this. You can really make like towers pretty easily, right? You can just right click, and my tower is not straight, but here it is. And now I can copy from this, well, from this to maybe to this. And I'm gonna paste it here. Here we go. And I can place it at the other end of the world. So let's do that. Like there. Like you can see it, right? I have like multiple little towers now. At the other side of the world. Let's go, build. But I'm kidding. Oh no! But yeah, I mean, the really is, I have no idea. Just got back home from grocery shopping and eating lunch. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, did you see what I'm doing? Look at that! I can just spawn structures. I can just copy and paste. And I also have this, why is it not working? What is that? What the hell? Oh, I have to, oh, I get it. I get it. It's only updating when I select my item. No, I want to make it invisible when I don't select my item. So let me just set this. Actually, we have this game because I haven't modified anything really. So I just want to update this. Let me get rid of that stuff's head one. And now what we're gonna do is, if we return, like if we don't have the item, then I have no idea. Then we set this to false, visible equal false. And else we set this to true. Or I guess I can just set it here then. By default it's false. And then at the end we're gonna set this to true. Here. And now it should be fixed. So if let's do that again. Copy, copy. We have this, when I select something else it disappears. Good, good, good. And another thing I want is, when I want to, oh right, I have to throw raycast every frame. Never mind. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's gonna be something. Well, I'm already reading the texture every frame, so... So what? So what? So I guess that's gonna be good, that's gonna be fine. Let's just push this. Yeah, I've had so many people today thanks to the raid. Yeah, I forgot the name. Thanks to I Heard Funny Boys. I really appreciate that. Let me add this. And maybe this. I'm not sure about that, but maybe I can just reset it, like check out. I don't want to, no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna check out. And this is, oh no. Wait, what was the git log? No, 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 no. I don't like that. This. Debug lines added. Git push false. There we go. Thanks to your charisma. Oh. No, no, no. Well, maybe. I don't know why she raided me, but maybe, right? Reload. Okay. That's good. And something else I want now. Well, what I want is actually I'm gonna do things a lot differently. Process. Input. No. Wait. Why is it? Moment slide. Nah. It's around here. On input raycast. Okay. That's what I want. That's what I want. And so right now I'm only doing this when I press something. Right? I don't really want this. Roll. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something crazy. Let's try to do that every frame. Context. Oh, wait, but the context is different, though. I guess else the context is gonna be nothing. Like hover, maybe. Else is hovering. Hover. I set everything. Then I raycast. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems good. And then when I raycast, I have the context there. Try interact. Oh! I can actually add lines around my cube. I can't just reuse the same thing, I just realized. Oh! Oh! Oh, chat. Wait. So... I can have something crazy. But I feel like I need callbacks and that kind of stuff. Because it's basically... here. I have my stuff here, right? Like the copy and paste. And I need... like primary click, secondary click, and I need the hover, right? I need the hover event that is going to, you know, add outlines to my cubes, for example. But also what? I also want to create some debug things in some circumstances. Like when I select my paste item, I want to preview the box in which I'm going to paste. CubeChunk interactable. So it's this. Where am I setting this actually? Interactable. It's an object. So where am I creating this? It's not even a resource. Space visual. Wait. Oh, right. Why am I creating it though? Wait, I'm actually not creating it. Wait. Oh no, that's I know what it is. It's a type name because I'm creating this. I'm instantiating from the name. So I mean, well, never mind. Gameplay manager. Actually, if it's in the gameplay manager, I should be able to have access to the class. But let's do something. Maybe let's do something else. Interactable type name. I need to add behaviors in my class, in this class, without hard coding everything. Because I want some behavior to be in GDScript because of, you know, the debug thing, for example. But I'm not sure how I can do that. I could use a callback, but I mean, yeah, I guess. A virtual function. Callable. Why am I even creating this? Type name, interactable, and we return. Ew. Wait, so I'm creating this every frame? Ew. Wait, no, that's only when I I click. Pick up output. I guess. So wait, when I go back to... When I go in my pickup render pipeline, and I go down, I have my outputs and stuff. Well, I have my command. Or what? I have the callback. And I call it. Oh, to get the raycast target. Right, so I get the raycast target. And what's happening? I don't get it. I wrote this code, but wait. So you go back to GDScript and you do stuff from here. I mean, I guess that's alright. Is it? Or maybe that's why I'm having some memory leaks. Am I removing those items? Maybe not. Well, good enough. So we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Yeah, I mean, first we have this, right? We want to hover. Wait, did I push this too? No, please. Okay, good. So I have this. And... this. I want a GDScript class. I want a class in GDScript. But it's basically going to be something like secondary click, no, but hover. I guess hover like that. Yep. And in that case, we do something else. Which is gonna be different depending on the items and stuff. Maybe I can actually add this in... Wait. Can I add some behaviors in... in the manager? In the context. Because I do have a gameplay manager class. Right? There. So if I have like a callback that I'm exposing inside the gameplay, well, it seems a bit bad, but or maybe, well, it has to do with the interact table. So if the chunk, so it's gonna be something like, let me think. Something like cube chunk. I mean, cube chunk is... I can access this in GDScript. So I just need a callback on hovered, maybe. And I just emit, basically. Well, I know it's not the syntax, but emit signal. And it's gonna be signal name. Should it be with the chunk or the chunk visual? Oh no, it should be with the space. It should be with the space. So wait. Space. Oh. We emit the signal, which is gonna be unhovered. And we have the arguments, I guess, that are going to be Actually, I still need to return true if there's something. I can't just emit signal. I need like a virtual function. Oh, that can be an ID. Oh. Oh. I can do that. So I can have something like okay, this is nice. I can have something like get chunk space and do on hovered and have this be virtual, so I can override it in GDScript, so I can add my own implementation, so I can display my debug beams and stuff. So let's do that. I just need wait, it's supposed to be gameplay cube, nah. But it's just this, right? Context. Wait. Right, that's the context. So we have both. I'm gonna have that. I guess virtual functions should be the way. Well, maybe not there. So this is an interact table. Like this. And then we have the context. Somewhere. Probably. I don't know where. This. Is that all? Yeah, it is all. Okay. So we're gonna forward declare, I guess. Yeah, because I mean it shouldn't be here, should it? But that's gonna be fine. And we need this to be virtual. So I know I had a function like that. I forgot which one it was. Battle component. This? Oh yeah, it was this. Let's go there. Battle component. So we just have basic functions. But we have here something virtual maybe? Yes, this is it. GD virtual call. Oh, that's actually a bit different than what I was expecting. Start action. Wait, that's it? Wait, start action. It's just a bind method. Wait. What? Why is it calling like GD virtual? Wait. Process input. That's all there is. Wait, I guess I'm not actually overriding this. So let's... What should we do? Type specifier, yeah, that's good. Let's ask Google. Godot virtual, well, C++ virtual functions for GDScript. GD virtual. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. no, I don't have that. Never mind. So GD virtual, and it's 2 arguments. So we're gonna have the name and the types. Can I have like the, no, just this, like that? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. What about if it's virtual pure? So then you bind with GD virtual bind, and then you execute. Let's remove. So it's not add signal, it's GD virtual bind. And we have the name with the arguments that are going to be interactable, and interaction context. And then we want to call this from here. I mean, I guess I should technically do the same with this, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Bad idea. Bad idea. I should have an intermediate class in the gameplay, I feel like. Yeah. Nah. So, on hovered. Yeah, well, I need the GD something call. Executing if GD virtual call. Well, basically GD virtual call with the name. Oh. Wait, how can I set the owner on custom event? What is that? Oh, it's the name of the function. So PTR. Right, I need from the object. So I have the object, then I have the name, and then I have the arguments. So let's do that. We have this. We have the object. We have the name, which is going to be unhovered. This. And then we have the arguments, so we have this and context. Right? Is it? Technically? Maybe? Chunk space has no member. Yeah, I know, it hasn't been generated yet. Has it? Unhovered. Wait, what is it? Yeah, it hasn't been generated yet, I think. That's why. And, well, I'm not sure. And then unhovered. I mean, seems to be fine. Seems to be good. So I can just restart, and then I overwrite this in GDScript, I suppose. Do I want this to be part of the voxel class? Voxel space, like part of the space class. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Undefined class. Oh no. I knew that. I knew that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I can do... I mean, I guess I can have the game manager instead. Yeah, let's go into the game manager. Wait, what's that? Oh no. A crash? That's fine. So let's go into the game manager. Yeah, that should be fine. Like there. We are gonna have on chunk space on, well, space hovered, I guess. Gonna go here. Gonna have this, not here, but maybe here in bind methods. Boo, here we go. Why is it not good? Undefined. It will be defined. Oh no, never mind. On space hovered. Here we go. And now I just want to access the gameplay manager and put all of this. Interact table. Wait. No, that's fine. So this is not going to be the chunk space. This is going to be gameplay manager. How can I get that? It has to do with the context, right? Wait. What? Gameplay interaction context. That again. Yeah, I mean at this rate, I need to put that there. I need to put that here. I guess it's just gonna be false. If it's not good. So I have the context. Now I have the gameplay manager. Like the get gameplay manager, I guess. Boo, here we go. And now this should have on space hovered. Please. Const. Oh, const. Wait. Okay, it's a bit different. Right. So I need... Basically the type is not correct. The argument type is not correct. This, right? Wait, it's not the context. No, wait, never mind. It's not here. In the first place, it's here. Interact table. And that should be good now. It is good. Perfect. So if I restart, I should be able to override this in the gameplay manager and have the debug things I want. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be so great. Oh no. What's that? Ew, missing type. Ew. Interact table. Module is voxel call. Okay. Modules call interact table. What about this one? I mean, I guess it's the same, right? It's the same file, I believe. Maybe not. Interaction context. Yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, it is the same. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I want to have access to my function, and I mean, this is gonna be so good for us. It's gonna be so good. Because that means we are finally going to be able to hover some blocks. And have a lot of things, a lot of debug lines appear. Well, they're not going to be debug lines, I guess, but yeah. It's going to be so good, so good, so good. So hover. When I'm hovering, I want another mesh to appear somewhere. Right. Where? Well, you know what? We're gonna do that next time, maybe. Good do. We don't have a lot of people streaming tonight. Purgatory. What is this? Oh, it seems interesting. Okay, let's rate that. It's compiling, it's compiling. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is this music, actually? Oh. Okay. Never mind. It's the same. Same, mix. So, linking, compiling everything. Oh, wait, is it that my game is open? No, my game is not open. So why is it not creating the library? Gameplay manager. Did I break something? No. Just taking some time. But yeah, slowly but surely, things are going to be a bit better. I mean, the ambient occlusion is like really needed, I feel like. But well. Time elapsed, and here we go. Well, I mean, here we go. And now it should be good. So thanks again for watching, and see you next time.